All right. Hello, everyone. We are back with some AVOWED. I don't know why the music cut out. This. I don't know why they they only put like half a music track at a time for this main menu. But yeah, we are playing some more AVOWED. There we go. Today, a Shatterscarp. We'll see how far we get. Because I most likely will be on break after today, but I figure we can at least try to knock out some side stuff in AVOWED. Hopefully I will remember where we are by the time we come back, because it'll probably be like a week or so. I forgot to do that. You know what? I have the buttons now. I did set up a few buttons. Hold on. Gives me time to tweet and stuff. The only good thing to come out of this whole stupid Twitch thing is that it's gonna free up a lot of my tabs, because that's what a lot of my tabs are. Is specific VOD moments, which I don't even know if they're saving, but honestly, Twitch just needs a better. I just wish they would invest their efforts into improving the clipping tool instead of making it worse. like more features rather than changing the UI, I should say. Okay. Oop. Okay. Tweet. Go here. Do this. This is actually a really nice screenshot. I like the shading on it. This whole zone is just very nice with lighting. Looks like we're approaching like sunset too, so I'm assuming it might be changing. But yeah. What is... Why does it say 6 minutes? Okay. Oh, there's a cooldown for... Okay, I understand. But yeah. I know we wanted to go... I accidentally found that one place in Leviathan's Hollow, and I wanted to get the other quest first, even though it's literally right here, and I don't know... I could have just walked here first. I didn't realize I was tied to it. Otherwise, I would have done that. And that first. Look for the missing thirdborners. It's not the big arrows, is it? No, that's a beetle. I mean... Oh. Well, I know... we do know a little more information than this guy is letting on. Borrowing that.
Praise Andra, help at last.
At least he's talking about Andra respectfully
Rested in the cave by the water last
compared
night.
to everyone
As
else.
we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark.
Mm-hmm.
I just got separated from everyone else.
Likely story.
Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please?
Temerity mentioned a citizen militia. I assume she meant you.
Oh, Temerity sent you. I suppose I'm happy to hear that she's worried about us.
Oh, you see, like, look at this. Look at this lighting. That's really nice lighting. Yeah, we're gonna question this. I'm gonna grill this guy. You made camp in the cave infested with Zorops on purpose?
Well, yes, of course. We decided to take care of the Zorbs.
Mm-hmm.
You heard about Fior, right? But what's to stop the Steel Garrote from doing the same here? We have to be prepared to protect ourselves, just in case.
And you couldn't just leave the Zorops alone?
Captain Ruiki's great-grandmother was a general, so we even had a real leader among us.
Among us? How many Zorops have you killed before?
Well, this would have been our first time, but Captain Ruiki thought we were ready. The Zorbs have been getting closer to town recently.
They were not.
We just wanted to nip this problem in the bud. So can you just go in the cave and check on everyone? Please?
If I have time, I'll look into it.
Oh, thank you. Please help them however you can. And if they're dead,
We're about to give this guy survivor's
we made
guilt.
badges together before we came out here, and everyone should still have theirs. Find those.
He's about to get some survivor's guilt
Be
is
sure
what's
to
about
come
to
back as
happen.
soon as you learn anything.
Okay. And do we take these beetles first? Nah. You know what? I'm actually gonna... We're gonna go the other way. Oh, never mind. No, we're gonna avoid combat, but fine. Guess we're doing this. I saw the queen and I was like, I don't know if I want to fight one of these just yet. But they made the choice for me. I don't feel underprepared. It's just, you know, I don't want to use a bunch of resources on this, you know? Those Zorops were kind of tough last time. Kinda. That is. Ow. Bouncy, bouncy. Can you not? Stop, please. Come on. There we go. Alright. Deal some explosive damage. There we go. Lizard. Lizard. Potions. Hello? Oh. Scan? Right. Scan bone? This does not sound like scan. Oh, I guess this is on the way now. I didn't realize there was a bridge. There's probably some Zorps I missed, actually. Yeah, let's go from this way. I'm also gonna just check this little oasis down here, though. Let's see what we got. See what we got. Done. I don't actually have my secondary screen up. Oh, and, don't need that loud either. I guess we're here. I was gonna take the bridge, but that's fine. Actually, no, that's not fine. Wait. Okay, we went in the mouth. I remember that. This is the bridge. Okay. Is there like another way around? I'm curious what's here. If anything. It looks like it's still more... Oh. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to go to that, but... it is something of interest.
Keep quiet.
I'm very quiet. Yatsley. Look, he's getting ping-ponged. Slay indeed. We did in fact slay him. Okay. Do I go in or can we go through? No, there's an around somewhere. I want to take the routes I didn't take last time. Because look, there are actually quite a few ways you can approach this. I also hear some loot though. It was below? In the web, okay. Wavebinder boots, did I get those before? I know we have Waybinder arms, right? Razors, yeah. How'd these look? Eh. If I get a full blue set, that'll look nice. Maybe with my arcane one. Those were not the boots I had. Here's these. At least these look very nice, actually. I'm glad a good chunk of the color. It's really just the main armor piece that weighs things, because otherwise I would be hoarding boots and gloves together just to match aesthetics. Oh.
Does anything rhyme with
How are you? Umato?
Who goes there? Oh, a traveler. I
Yes.
feared you might be something dangerous.
Me, a Chantrell Traveler. It's my full name. We were out in the wild. You should be more vigilant.
I cannot mind the outside when
Yes,
a
you can.
storm rages within.
Yes, you can.
Days now I have
You
languished.
can easily.
I cannot initiate my next verse. My well cannot run dry now. This must be a masterpiece.
You came here to write poetry with the spiders and zorbs? What are you, Henry David Thoreau over here?
My friend, I am a chanter. I am no damsel in distress. The spiders are a new development, though. From the mines, perhaps. Yeah, no matter. I'll not let unproductive thoughts stand in my way. I must feed the souls of Thirdborn.
I think the souls are gonna feed.
In particular.
I think your soul's gonna feed Thirdborn with. How much you might die out here? You're writing poetry for someone? Now I have to hear it.
You are deliverance personified. Here, better to show you. Read these 2 lines. Which one should I begin my praises with?
You make me broaden the beam, jeez. Or I am full to the gun. These are both terrible. This is more poetic, I guess, but like I would never start a poem with that. Like
Brilliant. I preferred that one myself, but I didn't want to influence.
I
Now,
I
which
think
one
I
of
need a
these
third
should come
choice.
Next.
Like, you make me broaden the beam. Are we committed to a nautical poem now? Clear the decks that I may spirit you away is less direct metaphor, so I feel like that's better.
Ingenious. And after that?
Is this supposed to rhyme? I will follow you as the crow flies.
Thank the gods.
I don't know if this is any
Finally,
good.
I think it's taking shape. I should leave at once. I will contemplate the rest on the way.
I'm not one
Everyone will be
for
thrilled with my, hour
unstructured
of
poetry very much.
Anyone can write a poem, but not everyone is a poet.
Like, I don't know if that actually will impact anything. Your eyes are like the sea in which a lot of my friends have drowned. Praise say you're an atlas, as I got lost in your eyes and surprised on running low. Yeah, no, I'm not a free-form poetry person. I definitely need to have some form of structure, rhyme scheme, or something. I don't get free-form poetry that much. Sorry, I was just clearing my throat. I can hear it be a little off for some reason. I don't feel sick, so I don't know why it is, but I think it's just the changing weather. It's finally getting semi-normal here, so is this the way I'm supposed to take? I know that guy's over there. I guess we can go get him. How are we this far? Oh. I somehow got to the mines. I didn't even know these were connected. Where? How did I get here from the mines? What? I'm confused on how we got here. Oh, okay. I guess if... Okay, I don't know. I see now. Okay, so this is where he was. Okay, I'm reorienting myself. I was like, I'm pretty sure we're in the same spot, but I guess not. This map plays little tricks with your distance perception sometimes on how far things are. Can you not go this way? Do you have to go through the... I swear you could go through the top part. I guess not. Okay. I guess we're going for a swim. Wasn't there some exit? Or maybe it's an exit only? Because I swear we found some other way to get through here. I do know we didn't loot this place super thorough because I thought it was kind of small. So I'm hoping we can find some stuff we missed. And also I kind of wanted to do the quest in the right order. Like I hear something here. Okay. Is there nothing here? I feel like this should be something. That looks like something. That's not how you get to it, though. I bet there's stuff in the water, too, that I missed. Oh. Oh.
Not saying a word.
Yellow. Zora pause. 15 stun, unarmed hits deal 10% bonus fire damage. Why would I ever use unarmed hits? Yeah, no. Like, I guess you could do an unarmed build, but I feel like that's a very difficult build. This game seems very, gear level focused. So I don't even know how you would do an unarmed build effectively. I do like how you can actually see under the water. Because I feel like a lot of games of this, it's very unclear what's under the water, but this is the first game I've seen where it's like how actual water is, and you can actually see like what's in the water pretty clearly. Oh. I thought you guys were all dead. You think I can get him in a line? No, never mind. Drink a potion. Oh, they got a caster. Get the caster out of here. Come on. Blast him. Come on. Get the caster down, then yeah. Minions are down. I swear we killed all the ones over here. Huh? She heal me? Or is this a shield? Okay. Like, I guess I do have enough potions that I don't need Giada, but like... I'm worried there's just gonna be one that just like eats up all my potions. Hi. Bounce back. Come on. Ah, I can't worth it. Ah. Of time.
That fire's been out a while. I don't think anyone's coming back.
I
Or
found
being
Riki.
followed or hunted.
Oh, okay, that's how I get up here. I was wondering because I could see from up here. I could see there was a cliff over here. I was wondering how you got to it. Okay. And then I know where the last guy is. While most entries are covered in blood, one is still legible. I sent Private Naki to find the source of the tracks to keep appearing all around us. The fool couldn't find anything. He even tried to tell me there were no tracks. I put him on night watch to punish his insubordination. Hopefully the evening air will clear his head and remind him it's a holiday. We can just lounge around. Well, he's the only one lounging around now, so... And he's got Survivor's Guilt. Say it with me now. Survivor's Guilt. That's what he's gonna have. Big old help in a Survivor's Guilt. Can I go this way? I don't know if this is... It might just be a... That feels dangerous. Like... I won't attempt that far of a jump. Probably could, but... there's a bridge too, you know? For the sane people. But that's not us. Yeah, I swear we cleared this spot last time. I guess maybe they respawn. If you don't clear it out completely. I don't remember them being yellow either. I feel like that's new. Oh, I missed a chest somehow, a sarcophagus. Sarcophagi. His name is Sarcophagus, actually. Admits worked. Ooh. That's the only thing I missed about not having the Frost Axe. It's like now I have to spend mana on casting or essence. Which I got plenty, but it's just like used to be free, you know? Okay. I think I know where we are. I think that was something I was looking to try to get to, and this must be the way. I'm trying to listen out for any glistening things I missed. Don't think this is the way. Maybe it is. Actually, no, we might have found the right way on accident. Okay. I was like, I don't remember where I left this guy. Alright, hi. No, I kind of know what you're saying to me, but we'll do a quick recap.
At least you took care of those bastards. Glad I got to see some vengeance served.
Vengeance.
Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are.
I'm pretty sure he's a New Vegas voice actor, because he sounds... familiar. Temerity asked me to look for some civilians in the desert. That you?
You're not
still gonna be
here to deal with the Zorbs themselves.
I mean, I am.
I suppose I should.
I guess he says the same thing other way.
Right? We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there.
Who's we?
Just the four of us.
Just the
Manu,
four
Kiri,
of us.
Naoki, and me. Training under Captain Ruiki. Trying to keep Thirdborn safe.
In other words, you're a gang of vigilantes. Not that I'm one to judge.
They're Batman.
Someone had to do it. The guards are stretched thin, and with all of the dream thralls, there aren't many willing to go looking for trouble. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorbs were our first official mission.
You wanted to protect your neighbors, reckless but brave.
Like I said, someone had to do it. Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him.
Come put your arm around my shoulders, let's get you out of here.
Don't bother. I'm halfway around the wheel already. Just listen. Since we left Thirdborn,
Like, he seems pretty fine. He's been standing here for a
got to
day.
hear how many Zorps he's going to kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dreamscourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real.
Was he right? Were some of you sick?
Even if the captain had been acting weird lately, there were 1,000 better reasons for it. No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine. no matter what Private Naoki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything, it might finally convince that idiot Naoki. Here, take my badge.
Take my
everyone's.
badge.
Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them. I don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me.
Okay.
Please.
I mean, like, I feel like I could help him, but sure.
In peace.
Like, I feel like he's just giving up for no reason. We'll be fine. I feel like there was something, right? I forgot Yatsley sounds like that.
Seeing these poor folks, I'm glad the Animancers in Fjord stayed in their labs and just let the Rangers do their jobs. Can you imagine Yvette trying to save Remy? The horror.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Those two would eat each other alive.
I feel like the third party in this conversation.
Especially the competitive ones. Partners become rivals, and rivals become
Rivals to the end. I don't know who they're talking about. They're acting like I know these people. I don't know these people. What are you talking about? Where are you, Yvette and Remy? The only Remy I know is from a rat that possesses people. Okay, I guess we can take this way to get back. Oh, I didn't loot that, apparently. Did I not loot any of this? Smash everything. Dive, dive, dive. Okay. Krakenhorn. I've got some trauma to dump on you. Let's go. You're about to get some survivor's guilt.
Hello again. Have you found anything?
Yeah, they all died because of you. I met your friend Sergeant Hisui in the cave and he had quite a bit to say.
Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly.
There's a second twist.
Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened?
All your friends are dead thanks to you. Sergeant Hisui's dead and so is the rest of your squad. We're just gonna say the fact.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hope for the best, of course, but... Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home to third born. If you
How do you know
saw it,
you're not sick too
you'd
then?
agree with me.
Right? Like just logically. Like yeah. If they were sick, how do we know you're not?
I think I would know if I was sick.
So would they.
Okay? Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know.
I feel like it's a bit of both, to be honest. Like, I do think he jumped the gun a bit. But he might partially be right. So I will give him the benefit of the doubt. I think you had a real reason to fear what you did, what you could.
Thank you.
Don't
I'm glad you finally
be
see
that
reason.
eager about it.
And thank you for the badges. Hopefully they'll bring some comfort to their families. Oh, and thank you for believing me. I know how tough it must have
At least
been.
he's appreciative.
It is usually better to forgive. We all deserve a chance to outgrow the worst version of ourselves.
Those poor, dumb bastards. No matter what really happened, I feel sorry for them all the same.
Okay. What is Moi Piki? It says skull. In Earthblade? Okay, I don't know what that. We do have a new ability. Did I want anything specific? I don't know if 8 is worth it. I feel like I just need like essence capacity or something. If I could upgrade my essence capacity, that would be nice. Like 10% damage increase. This is actually has a better rank. Or is that only one per? Unaware enemies? I could do that. Oh. I mean, I guess this is good for essence. I don't think 5 is worth a point. I might put in a Grimoire Mastery. Oh, I have 4. When did I get 4 points? Jeez. What? Hold on. When did I had 4? This feels backwards. Are we sure this isn't backwards? I should have 4. I feel like we should have 4 on this page, and that feels weird, but okay. I don't even know what I need, like. Got some Yahtzee training. Maybe resolve. My resolve does feel a little low. Okay, this is how I increase max essence actually. So how much does it change? I don't know. I don't know what that actually means. Practically. I feel like I do want my intellect to be higher. Do I really have 4 abilities? Like, I'm just gonna put Grimoire Mastery. I guess I do, okay. That gives me a lot more free reign on stuff to do. Like... Right, I guess we get this. We could get maxed on that. I haven't found a Grimoire with this, so I feel like this is kind of a waste until I find one. Like, I don't know what else to get in the wizard tree though, other than like specializing into a specific damage type, which I can if I can find an electric book, I feel like that's the best for me. 15% health increase. I feel like this didn't work when I tried that. Am I wearing medium armor? What do I have currently? No, I always have like light armor, right? If I had medium, does that double? Like, I would assume it would balance out, right? Like, I assume the medium armor. But like, would it double the effects if I take both of them? Like, I don't want to. I feel like I don't really want to upgrade my spells since they cost more. Probably this blast, to be honest, just because I use the base attack a lot. Like, this might also be nice. But, like, it's only 10%. I feel like having AoE on all my attacks would actually be pretty nice, because it seems like they're throwing a lot of groups of enemies at me at once. Again, we can always respec, so if this doesn't turn out okay, we can just undo it real quick. Yeah, let's see what's up here. I might want to make a hard save though before I do this. Cause was this the Steel Garrote?
Ah,
huh?
A fellow traveler.
Who the hell are you? You look like a bandit. I don't know if I can trust him.
Settle here.
What?
Sorry, got to be on my way.
What's a merchant doing in a place like this?
Former merchant. Even I know my limits. Thirdborn has the Dreamscourge. Terrible. I'm leaving. And you should too. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change. They wouldn't listen.
You're just giving them inhalers? I apparently did find the corpse of one of your patients. I don't remember this. I know what your cures do.
See here, that is a grave thing to accuse a person of.
Quite literally.
How'd you like it if I implied you were poisoning people?
How can you be so careless?
One man's carelessness is another's noble experiment. Risk, reward.
What,
now, if you don't
what
mind,
reward do you get exactly?
Really should be off. Ingrates. Yours, tonics and poultices.
Okay, he's still attempting to sell. I'm gonna see if I can scare him off. I don't want to kill him, but like he is literally killing other people. So, like, right? Also, I don't know if I can convince him if I say something else. Fight that beetle later. Can you cure Dreamscourge with Vapors, Giada?
Does your soul reside in your nose? No? Then you have your answer. This so-called merchant is a fraud.
Nonsense! My grandfather sailed the high seas for 30 years, and he saw
30
ancient remedies
years.
that far surpass our modern ones. But it's no use. Thirdborn's past saving. Now, if you don't mind, I should really be going.
Hold on, you're running from something, aren't you?
The better question is why you're not running from a soul plague. And I'm far too pressed for time to ask. Ingrates.
I feel like I should be dealing with this guy somehow. I feel like letting him go is not a valid way to handle this. I feel like it's gonna bite me. Is what I feel like. I'm gonna quick save a little closer, so I don't have to run every time.
Because it's an obvious forgery.
Nonsense. No more than what.
Like, this feels like an odd interaction. I feel like you gotta do something, right?
Wouldn't you? Oh, I. See how.
Get lost and get out of the Mirko business for good.
You sound like the people of Thirdborn. What kind of fool do they take me for? I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. Now, I've got places to be. Yours tonics and poultices for sale. It'll probably cure what ails you.
I bet he's like an Outer Worlds companion. His voice.
Yours tonics and poultices for sale.
His voice sounds like one, like it would be from the Outer Worlds. Alright, let's see. Oh, there are some other enemies here. I thought it was just this one beetle. Ow. Behind say. I'm not noticing too much of an essence boost, but like it is slightly better. I don't know if it's actually this is a good chunk. So maybe the triple might be more. That's a okay. I was like, is that a young one? That seemed pretty big for a young one. These are the young ones. Okay, that AOE is actually really nice though. That it does the same damage. Cast that.
Not bad for a scholar.
Okay. Lance. Not bad for a scholar. I was hoping that would play. It does not. Too used to it in Rivals. There's a drum in one of the maps in Marvel Rivals that you can play. If you shoot it. I really feel like you're supposed to do something to that guy. He's literally selling snake oil. Like, I feel like I should be able to do something about it. Where is this courier? Also, is this a New Vegas reference, by the way? The quest is called the Wasteland Courier. Ah! And that definitely feels like a Fallout New Vegas reference. I'm wondering if this quest is gonna have other references. I know the achievements have been referencing the other Obsidian games. Actually, I don't think... I want to check, actually. like, I don't think there would be one straight up called Fallout New Vegas, because I don't know if they're allowed to do. I mean, they're all under Microsoft now. Oh, there's one called Jingle Jangle Jingle. Okay. There's some references, definitely. I see one called Jingle Jangle Jingle. Cooking by the Book? That's a Lazy Town reference, isn't it? Pentiment, there's one, yeah. I know we got one called Grounded. I know we got Alpha Strike Protocol. I don't think they could legally call it Alpha Protocol. So maybe it'll be something like that. Or it'll be like Fallout New Vegas or something, and it's spelled odd. But I am curious to see, like, I wonder if there's gonna be like a Benny reference or something. Because we were on like a desert. I did say this zone kind of felt very New Vegas-y, so I'm wondering if they're gonna be overt with their reference here. Although I don't know where we're looking either. Yeah, okay, this could actually be a good thing to invest in at higher tiers, because that actually is making a difference in how much of a return I get on fights. An essence return. I don't. Is this where I'm supposed to go? It's certainly a route. Oh my god, this could be like the Divide. Oh my god, I barely made that. If you insist. Yeah, never mind. This is definitely worth it. I can see if I rank that up to 4, that's actually gonna be really good. Because the fights end up basically being neutral, and I can use my special spells a lot more. So I think I will invest in that. I don't know. I don't regret putting my points into the blast thing too. It's only helping with AoE. But that essence one is actually really nice. There's gonna be a big spider here, isn't there? Where's this? The same mine we were at. No, this is new. Oh, okay. This feels like the Divide. Which is why I'm wondering if it is the Divide. I also hear something. Like, I'm wondering if this is gonna reference Old World Blues, because that's what this feels like. I hear something. I don't know where it is. I'm trying to listen to it directionally. Or maybe it's over here. Yeah, like the markings here remind me of the part... I technically haven't played that DLC. I do want to eventually do a New Vegas run on stream at some point, although I don't know when that'll be. Considering how things are going, but oh. Did I go backwards? Yes, I did somehow. Yeah, we'll see how things go. At some point on stream I want to play... I know I've played that game so much, like I have like 300 hours in it, but I've never actually fully seen a run through. I don't even know if I would on stream either. I haven't finished my Fallout 4 run. I don't know if I will ever. I'll try. I was thinking about maybe doing that after this game maybe, or I don't know. Depends. I need to see how much time we have. But I was thinking that might be like one of my filler things to do, is just work on my Fallout 4 save. I still have it. I know most of the time I've been doing Skyrim on my filler day, but it does, doesn't it? Very easy. Yeah, I can actually see the... Okay, the bounce is actually a lot better. Paired with that, like, this actually does make the bounce way better, so I might invest in that too. Okay. Yeah, the wizard skills definitely seem to like... They're not good on their own, but if you get them all, they like really synergize well together. Like the base wizard skills are they're kind of but like you get all of them together and they like really mesh together, which I guess is kind of the point. But I'm definitely usually more of a jack of all trades player if I can be. But this, I decided to commit full wizard this time, mostly. Does the bounce like cause another bounce to happen? But yeah, this essence refund is good. The bounce explosion upgrade is good. Like everything's looking pretty good. I have no idea where this courier is. I'm kind of hoping it'll be in a grave, because that would be a good reference.
Look alive, we've got a customer.
It's not. The shady supplier.
Look, unless you know where the whetstone for my scalpel is, can you go away? This is a pristine specimen, and I've been looking forward to this all day.
That's definitely a secret.
So hurry along. I'm not one to share, no matter how nice you
A customer. Please make yourself comfortable. When you're ready, we can get down to business.
Let's get down to business.
Your friends call you Silent Shizu once, and no one ever wants to speak with
I thought he actually was going to talk to me.
you. You know, if anyone actually asked, I've got some thoughts on best practices when it comes to harpoon maintenance. Or we could even discuss military tactics of Rautai for the past 600 years.
600. Oh, I see. To be honest, I don't think you gotta worry about Hajime that much. He's not that good. I'm doing most of his job.
Our first buyer, can you believe it?
Let's I feel this guy's gonna try to attack me.
Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business.
He's definitely got the Dreamscourge, doesn't he? Something wrong with your vision?
No, my vision's perfect. Just since I got bit by that giant spider, things have been blurry. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
He's definitely gonna die. One of those spiders below bit you. You'd realize their venom needs only a nominal amount to kill, right?
I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, but Kauka can take a look at me once our business is concluded.
Unfortunately, I'm much better with things that aren't so alive. We can talk after you die, though.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
He's not gonna be fine.
Really, it sounds like you worry too much.
He's not gonna be fine. There are 100 arrows pointing here. You're not exactly hidden.
Oh, good. You found them. Silent Shizu worked really hard on them. Good job, Shizu.
Thank you. I'm still finding paint in my things, though.
Wow, that actually makes you our first real customer. Thanks for your business.
I didn't buy anything.
You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's a package you want.
I suppose their names are Aiko and Daiko.
Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Just a little woozy. It'll pass.
It's not gonna pass. What am I paying for?
Aiko, did you forget the pitch again?
No, of course not. Our lovely customer just loved it so much she wants to hear it again. Our wares are locally sourced and only harvested from those who have been humanely put down.
He means we find dream thralls who are already dead.
Only because we're too scared to kill them ourselves.
My friends, our client must be bored by such details.
I want to crumple into a little ball and forget the last 5 minutes.
Oh, of course. When you say it that way, it makes perfect sense.
Just inhale the substance sharply through your nose.
Oh,
It's perfectly safe.
I don't think it is.
Probably. Shortly after, you should see visions
Are they
beyond your wildest
getting
dreams.
high off Dreamscourge?
Fields of stars. What does he know
This is
of how
such
we
a
live?
stupid thing to do.
Now, about payment.
I don't have the money to pay you.
Will you really not pay me?
Oh dear. Not blessed with brains, was he?
The first one's always free. Or so I have heard.
Oh, I get it. A free sample.
Yeah,
Tell
yeah,
your
definitely.
friends, right? In that case, I thank you.
Definitely.
Well, the optimism is commendable, if not horribly misguided.
Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends.
I'm gonna tell my friend in the... You got it.
Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision?
I don't think he's gonna be much of a supplier anyway, but...
Feels so good.
Yeah.
So dead? I told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
God.
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect
I did
bodies
try to
of
help
mine.
him.
Ugh, it'll take forever.
You literally just died right on the spot.
Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Oh, maybe if we're quick, the animancers in Fewer can fix him right up. Put him to work on a nice farm
Oh
somewhere.
my god.
I didn't know Aiko was interested in farming.
All right, Aiko was the one with the sense of humor.
I can't use these to write down, can I? Okay. I was like, I don't know, what are the point of this?
So young.
Well,
I only hope it was
you
peaceful.
should have listened to me.
Peaceful from here, though.
Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Oh, maybe if we're quick, the animancers in Fewer
Okay,
can fix
well,
him right
I'm
up.
gonna see
Put him
what's
to
in
work on a
here
nice
while you guys are
farm
doing that.
somewhere.
I was interested in farming.
'Cause there's definitely something hidden in here.
Right, Aiko was the one with the sense of humor.
Is it just a shortcut? Oh?
Wait! Oh, I can't take it. We must try the drugs.
What?
Sure, Daiko might know, but what if it's an aphrodisiac?
What? We don't know what the side effects are, let's not.
A breeze. The mind proceeds with unclouded
Godsley, are you
eye
insane?
and sees
I know she's a little crazy, but like, that's actually crazy.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Still, you never learn.
But
if
why are
don't
you
try.
guys pressuring me to take these drugs? Like, what's wrong with you? What? Like, you see what happened to that guy? It's made from Dreamscourge. Like, I don't think that's gonna end well. I don't know if I want to turn these in. I do want to go this way maybe, because I am a little curious what's over here. Oh, I just noticed they made their camp out of the bug shells. That was a high fall. Okay, this way connects up here, but I'm gonna fill it in. I guess maybe there were arrows that eventually pointed up here that you could have followed. I'm assuming that's what this route is. I just found it on my own. Like, I'm curious to try these quests in different order on a second run, just to see like how far it changes. Like if I just stumble upon these guys first and then deliver. I'm probably gonna turn it in. Okay, so that... This is back into town. I want to see what's over here, though. Oh. Oh, are they... Is this... Yeah. Are they back? I'm curious to see how they're doing.
We're going to die here.
I mean, I did help.
Doom is waiting.
Where's the last guy?
We're going to die here. I know it.
He didn't die, did he?
Doom is waiting.
Is that a consequence of my choice? I told him to get extra supplies. Okay, well, I wanted to see what was, I don't know if I can go that way though. There is something here I missed though, so we can check that out. I don't think there's anything else in the town. It looks like something's going down. Something green. Pick. Dead bodies. Yeah, I think we're gonna... I don't want to put these on the market. I feel like that's a bad idea. Although I want to get a better reward for it. I feel like I'm doing this guy's job for the most part. I wonder if I can turn them in and then tell him I'm turning them in. Okay. I think we're going to go to camp first. Because I know there's 2 conversations we have to have, and then a lot of Yahtzee talk, and I also want to see if I can upgrade my gear. It says I'm underprepared. I don't know how I can make myself more prepared though. So let's take a look and see if I can do anything. I know. I understand how this works. I've played this game before. Yeah, we need like corrupted Audra for a lot of this. I don't know. Like maybe my armor I could make? What am I wearing currently? Yeah, I mean, I can't upgrade it anymore. Old Kara's grimoire. What's in this one? Oh. Oh, okay. Wait. How does that work? Am I going forwards or backwards? Oh. I didn't know you could do that. That's interesting. I didn't know you could upgrade. I know you could break it down. I didn't realize you could make materials out of lesser materials. Obviously, I don't know if that's worth it, but like I can't upgrade the stuff I need. Oh. I'm gonna sell that for money. Scrap these. Just pestle. I'm going to...
Ever heard of Empress's Eye?
I think so. It's a flower, isn't it? Echidans used to believe that it was an ill omen.
Right. It grows in ditches in Emerald Stair, even now. Very resilient, as long as it gets eaten.
Very resilient.
Really? Oh, I'd love to see them.
If you crush the flower pods and add lemon juice and a little water, it makes a paste that would be great for dyeing your hair.
Marius,
Does he not like her hair color?
Are you offering me beauty tips?
It makes it kind of bluish purple, with a little bit of shimmer to it. Looks good.
Why aren't you using it?
I cannot wait to try it. Thank you.
Why does that feel like a prank?
It's also good for getting creek beetle dung out of leather, too. For what it's worth.
Ah, there it is.
But it's hair dye though. How does that work? Wouldn't you be also dyeing the leather? Like, Yeah, I'm not two-handed, so we're gonna use that. Maybe I should try a normal one-handed. What is this? I do want to see this, but like, I want to find an electricity one. I don't know if they sell them in the store or what, but Yahtzee.
Do you think those Adirans were onto something? Do you think they can really cure the Dreamscourge?
Do you?
I think it's worth a try.
We can try.
I just hope we made the right decision.
I don't know if it's possible. Science must push boundaries from time to time if we are to discover anything.
You took the words right out of my mouth, Envoy. Now that the researchers can research, think of what we'll learn. A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they find treatments for the Dreamscourge? And even other ailments? Oh, I can't wait to see how far they've come when we see them again. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
What can you tell me about the Godless?
Careful what you wish for, darling. So, the Godless, or the Akita, as they called themselves, were the original folks who lived in the Living Lands. They arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land instead of trying to tame it.
The Akita were fleeing and a storm brought them here.
You sound certain. Well, that would lie.
I have had visions.
But how could you know that?
I had a vision in Dawnshore.
Does that happen a lot?
More than I'd like.
Well, sounds like fun.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. She just told me to take some drugs. So.
You corroborate my theory. The Godless are so
I'm sure she's been on some
singular.
stuff.
Their art and architecture, you never see it in Rawatai or Ishamatal or, well, Adir. But in their
I haven't heard that
art,
middle one.
They reference escaping, fleeing, seeking refuge. So they must have come from somewhere. My guess, they originally came from Yezua.
He's through a lot of me. What is Ixomatil? Yeah, I haven't heard this one. I assume that's like Mesoamerican influence, like Aztec influence. At least with how it's spelled like that. You don't really see TL in other languages. Fertile savanna north of... I don't know where that is either. Riadceras? On the eastern reach, most of the population is centralized and spread among nomadic tribes, which are known for their magnificent horses and mounted warriors. Okay. Yeah, Yezua or Yezua? Yezua? No, she appreciates the pun, I think. Yezua?
Ah, yes. Let me.
I assume it would be the same answer
Yes,
anyway.
a continent, cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms. One of the 3 hubs of the Angwithan Empire.
Angwithan.
10 years ago, you could say it wasn't real, that it was a dream. But they said the same of Ukaiso. Suddenly, the appearance of a mythical land doesn't seem so implausible.
Maybe that land of sweets I dream of is real too. If this place was so great, why leave?
There was some kind of schism, an ideological one. From what I can glean, the Godless were staunchly against the gods, hence their name. There are even some not-so-kind murals of the gods.
Oh.
It seems like the Godless really took their anti-theism seriously.
Fascinating or live fascinating? You really are obsessed, aren't you?
I have my reasons. And it is fascinating, isn't it? Well, I think we've covered everything, don't you?
We like how our ears have
As
physics.
much as I think you'll withstand. Hope you enjoyed
Every time
talking
she like
about this as
tilts
much
the
as I
head, you
did
can see
too. How can I help,
them react.
darling?
You have more to tell me about the Godless?
Careful what you wish for.
Or is this
darling.
the same conversation?
So, the Godless, they arrived.
Yeah, I feel like we already went through all this. I don't know why it gave me the option again. Okay, I guess that one's not going away. Let's talk about the recurring dream you've been having.
suppose you've earned that much. And
Is this your
I
companion
do
quest?
enjoy rewarding tenacity. Though between your dreams and mine, it's a wonder anyone gets any sleep around here. You remember that I nearly burned my family home down when I was young?
Yeah, it's hard to forget. You told me about the burn on your shoulder.
It was an accident.
Which I didn't
But
notice
paid
until she
for
pointed
it.
this out here.
My parents refused to buy me more spell books for years.
Because I thought it was just your fur.
Shortly
Like on
after
the
all
other
that
shoulder.
fuss, the dream began. It started at first with a fire. Just flames, crackling, and a feeling of safety. I thought it was a little weird, but nice. But then the dream kept coming back, night after night. I learned more every time. I saw that it was a fire in a hearth, and that hearth was in an old library. I assumed it was a library, at least, to explain why there were so many tablets lining the walls.
That sounds wonderful.
A woman after my own heart. In the library, there's just one person, but they're wearing a hood, so I never see their face. They do the same thing every night. They curl up in a chair by the fire, hold a tablet to their chest, and then the fear comes. The paralyzing, all-encompassing fear of something.
So the whole dream is that you watch someone not read in a chair? Books are rather terrifying. You don't have anything more specific?
Just the noise. A low, deep banging starts, and it rattles through your bones and shakes you to your core. And it replaces the beat of your heart with this droning on and on and on until you forget every other sound you've ever heard.
A beat. Steel feet on the shore.
Steel feet.
By night.
And then, as it just gets louder and louder, and right before it gets there, I wake up.
You've been listening to too many of Giada's ghost stories.
And let me tell you, waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur.
Are you out of fur oil already? You don't know the sound source, I assume?
How sibilant.
Very sibilant.
No, just that it's all-encompassing. It's strange. I've not told me the details of my dream. I suppose we must like quite a bit, don't we? And don't let your ego go.
Oh, I will.
I suppose we should try and get some rest now. I'll have some tea ready for when we awaken later. If you were in the Navy, does that mean you sang on ships?
Always. Helps pass the time, gives your work a rhythm. Why?
I heard you singing under your breath in the last fight. Then you were stabbing on beat.
Oh.
I didn't even realize. How'd you know this?
It's the curse and blessing of having very large ears, dear.
Well, guess the Navy left me with something useful after all.
I am going to need you to teach me that song, though. I wonder if it'd improve my spellcasting.
As if you.
We're not in a Souls game, it's fine. We don't need rhythm. We don't need rhythm, this ain't a Souls game.
When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection.
There's no music theory underneath the combat in this game, luckily.
Sulfur. Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. In theory.
You don't sound convinced.
At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dreamscourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches. Still, maybe a little gunpowder is better than none at all. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist. You want to talk?
Anything else to say?
I'll tell.
Okay, she doesn't have anything else.
Thanks for talking.
Okay. I don't know if it changes depending on who I bring in the quest or if it's just everyone. I'm gonna save Yachtsley's talk about companions for the next
What's
time we're
that
here.
fragrance you're wearing?
Ambergris, from the guts of a dead leviathan. Why, do you like it?
Ambergris.
Well, don't get me wrong. I like it fine. But I think it's attracting spite flies.
I think you're attracting spite flies.
That explains the bites. Apologies, Marius. The aroma does tend to linger.
No. It's fine. I can handle a few spite flies. Just letting you know.
I'm never wearing this again.
Okay. What is the current? Is this the Grimoire I'm using? Okay. Is it? Because I can upgrade it at least a little. We can also do a dagger. I only need more white steel. What is our current one? Oh, how does this look actually? Break that down. Yeah, how does... I didn't realize we got some different armor. It's basic. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna wear that. I do like that coat the most, I think. I think I like... Where is it? Where's our... I was like, did I get rid of it? No. I do like this one the best, I think. So far, what we got. Maybe we can put on the default look for a bit, though. Change it up a little. Maybe mix it in with the wave grinder set. Yeah, that doesn't look terrible. Although I did want to try with this, right? Does that look any good? Eh. I do like the color matching on it, but I wish you could add sleeves to some outfits. Because I definitely prefer the sleeves. Especially when if I'm wearing gloves like this. I don't think there's anything... I mean, I could enchant this. Since, you know... I never parry, so... Should I try the gun? Oh.
Milady.
Milady.
Next time we fight some beetles, would you mind?
I'll take care of the claws so they don't snag your outfit. I noticed you mending some tears the other day.
I couldn't love you more. Thank you, dearie.
Me also cook. I did say I wanted to cook last time, and we didn't. And also filter, which is nice. Yeah, let's make... I mean, I don't know if I need to cook the meat first. Or raw meat. What do we need? Definitely some resolve boosting stuff. Let's get that in first. Then I think... Oh, no. Intellect. Yeah, definitely to make these ones that are stat boosting first. Perception. Oh, cookies. Yes, let's cook some cookies. I don't know how you make cookies over a campfire. Sounds a little difficult, but I'm not gonna question it. Did they make cookies out of cheese? Is that what I just saw? And potatoes? I don't think you can make cookies out of this. I'm just saying. Need raw trout or salted trout, apparently. I don't have any. Make some of that. Cook some of that. We do there was a hotkey for some of these. Is there? Yeah, I don't know why auto select has a hotkey but not the craft button, which I feel like you hit more. Or can I just space? No. Yeah, I feel like you hit the other one more. Oh, I do have some stuff here. We'll make these last because I do have a lot of fruit and stuff. Let's make +2 constitution is definitely very useful. +2 dexterity also pretty useful. 8 might constitution. Like I don't really use these for health boosters, but like stat boosters definitely. 2 intellect. Can make like 13 of those. Yeah. Three. Okay. Yeah, we can make 7 of these apparently. It might be good to have a few of these, or one of these apparently. Yeah, I don't want to make it all. Definitely these for essence regen. Okay, that's good enough. Maybe it's beetle pie. Beetle pie. Sounds disgusting. I don't know if I'd ever eat something called beetle pie. Okay, I think that's enough for now. I should have enough for... I really only use them when I need to boost stats in a conversation. I've been liking this team. We'll eventually switch to Kai at some point when I do his quest. Which is... maybe there. We'll probably find a campsite at some point. Yeah, we'll probably go in this region. I do know, who was it? Didn't, like, Ludwig ask me to meet her or something? Somewhere? I don't know, we're gonna go into town first. We're gonna deal with this. Maybe buy some better stuff, because I do have a good chunk of money. We can at least buy some corrupted Audra, maybe, although it is kind of expensive. Let's see how much money I get. Because I do know we had a few fine things to sell. Yeah. I'm not gonna wear that. These I don't think are worth selling. Got a moonstone. Yeah, I don't think buying these directly are... Wait, +3 perception? Okay, I thought it was only +2. What was the one? Okay, that might actually be worth it. I was like, why is that worth it? But it's actually +3. Because I know we had... what was it? And this one? No, this is also +3. What? I swear they were both +2. Maybe I was wrong though. What's the point? Is a trinket different from an amulet? I thought they were on the same slot. I'm pretty sure they're on the same slot. Do you sell... No corrupted Audra. Do you sell?
Well, if it isn't the one who
Oh.
finally cleared out the mines. Glad to see you. And you'll be glad to hear I can bring the prices down too.
Oh. Nice to have. Do you know how to forge this in anything?
I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace
Okay.
Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for someone
I had a
who
feeling it
does.
would be in the last zone. Let's see what you have for sale. Okay, so she's got all the good stuff in the corrupted Audra. Yeah, it's gonna be 10,000 to buy some. Or we can buy 3 awakened, and I don't know if that's cheaper, right? Because we can turn this into 1 corrupted. That technically is cheaper. Only buy these. I mean, I might as well. Right, because I think the cost to buy 3 of those is actually about the same. So I don't know if that's much of a saving. As I thought it would be. But I was hoping she'd have a unique superb thing. Is that worth it? I might just buy it. We might just upgrade something. I'm gonna need it eventually. And we've been getting money pretty good as long as I've been selling this stuff. I think there's one more vendor. There's a few vendors. But I don't... She just had boots. And this armor, I guess. Oh, 40 maximum essence actually is... What is my current one? 40 maximum health. It's tempting. Greater Creeper. Yeah, like I would definitely need to upgrade this, but I'm curious to see how it looks. I'm gonna quick save before I buy this. Because I kind of want to see what's worth it for the looks. Maybe I don't know. I do like the sash. The rest of it is kind of generic. It's just it looks like kind of just a recolor. I mean, I do like it actually. In the sun, it does look a little better. Especially if it was a different color. I wish you could dye the armor. I might buy that eventually. I don't know if that's a now purchase, especially after I bought that other stuff, the Corrupted Audra. Maybe when we get more money, I will buy that. But like, I feel like I get about the same out of this coat that I currently have. It's more flowy, definitely.
What's going on around the old grotto outside of town?
No.
What's going on?
I don't know for sure. Lena told me she's seen it lit up at night. Something going on out there.
Isn't that near the new Adiran homestead? You think
Adiran homestead?
Have to be, right? They're Adirans. After what happened at Field.
Oh, are they talking about stale crackers place?
I feel like we should go to the Tiranui about this.
I'm gonna go to the Tiranui about it. I assume they're talking about the... I forget what it's called. It's like Scade Clef. They need to name their towns easier. I can't say that. Did I read this? I did not. Okay, he's already here. I don't know. I assume I need everyone here to do the toast, right? I'm surprised she's drinking with him this early. Considering she knows he's trying to poison her. Huh? Are they talking? I don't want to miss it. Where are they? Where the hell are they? Oh, they're over there. No, they're missing. I'm missing lore. Where the hell is he?
Now the crops are destroyed. Gods.
He just, I wanted to hear what he's saying. Where is he? He's not talking to Temerity. I don't know who the hell he's talking to. Oh.
Oh, it's you.
Or is he rehearsing?
Hey, I'm kind of busy right now, but you know, good to chat.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
I mean, I kind of want to talk to him and just see what he says.
Welcome back. How can I help?
If you want to talk prices, I did find some more illicit substances.
Wait, I recognize this packaging. Did you get these from Aiko?
He does look a lot like that man we met on the plateau. You know, the dead one.
How did you get these?
I acquired them from your twin before his untimely death.
My brother gave these to you? And he's... Gods, poor Aiko. I can't believe he's dead.
What were you two even thinking with this scheme?
A man is dead, and you're questioning our flawless plan?
It ain't flawless.
What is wrong with you?
Flawful, if anything.
We saw some dream thralls outside of town and realized that they had mushrooms on their faces. We previously dabbled in such things, so we thought that maybe something good could come of this affliction.
So
that was your
stupid.
first and second mistake.
And in these trying times, don't we all deserve a bit of reasonably priced happiness?
Yeah, that's like saying, like, hey, you know, the pandemic was really hard in 2020. Let's just, you know, inject some COVID-19 or something, just to feel happy. Like, yeah, you're just gonna sell an untested and possibly mind-altering substance?
I definitely would have warned people after they made their purchases.
No.
As a humble merchant, I was a little
No.
more reticent to go out and acquire base materials. Aiko was more suited to the rough and tumble aspects than me anyway. Of course, once those materials were acquired, Aiko wrongly decided I hadn't done enough to deserve a share in the profits.
I kind of know where you get the materials from. Why was your brother so adamant in shutting you out?
He thinks he did all the hard work and I did nothing, so I shouldn't get a cut. But come on, we're family. We were family.
Family.
How did my brother die?
First venom was injected through 2 puncture wounds that would travel through his veins. Yeah. No, he deserves to know.
Please stop talking. Thank you for your help, I guess. I've got to go plan funeral rites for Aiko. Please go away. Oh, and take this.
Give him the package.
It's the least I could do. Don't forget your friend Daiko.
Poisoner's kit?
Completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
I picked up your completely legal package. What is this? 5% poison damage? Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to hear that for the lore. Did he have another quest? I didn't actually see. Hold on. Hold on. Or is that just his merchant icon? I think that might have been his merchant icon.
Oh, you're back. What do you want?
I did find a unique group of kids doing something questionable.
Wait, was it an elf and their two strange friends?
No comment. Whoever we did or didn't see, I didn't see or not see them.
Oh, they're very well known to me. Thanks for letting me know, Envoy. What did you even get from them?
Like I said, they make you high, but I don't know more than that.
Sure, whatever you say. I wish this was the dumbest thing these two have done.
Your reaction to the twins makes them sound like they're family.
Because they are. How else am I supposed to talk about them?
Barrett's Bobs. Is everyone in Thirdborn related?
Didn't you know? The twins are my brothers. Though I guess I can see the confusion. I do take more after my mother. I'll have to have a talk with them. Especially now that I and his friends won't be allowed back in town.
He's dead. I mean, I'm kind of curious about that too, though.
I worry for all the children of Adir. The concept of families confuses you. Just because I'm not their natural brother doesn't mean I'm not their brother. Unfortunately.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but your brother Aiko is dead.
I suppose it was only a matter of time before his stupidity caught up with him. Well, seems like I have to thank you for letting me know. I'll just add it to my to-do list. I should check in on Daiko, too. I hope he's not crying. I never know what to do when folks cry. Here, we hand these out to the kids from time to time. Makes them feel good about it.
They get like a junior deputy badge.
I'll take the drugs from here.
Or something.
So again, thank you so very much for helping the community. Have a nice day.
Okay, I that was valuable to do both, actually, because I feel like I did get a good chunk of information out of it. From reloading. That's pretty good. You give us the kids to make some +3 stats stronger? Like, that's pretty good. I thought it was gonna be terrible. Okay, you know, I'm keeping that. That's better than the poison kit, to be honest. Like, I'll actually use this, so I'll talk to him, but...
Welcome back. How can I help?
Sorry, but I spoke with Hajime. He has your package now.
You did what?
I'll see your brother's dead.
Wait, you're telling me that not only did you lose my merchandise, but my twin is dead? How could this day get any worse? How did my brother die? Please stop talking.
Okay.
Thank you for your help, I guess. I've got to go plan funeral rites for Aiko. Please go away. Oh, and take this. It's the least I could do.
I get both. Okay.
Welcome back.
I didn't realize I could get both. That's good to know. That's good to talk to him. Okay. Don't forget your friend Daiko. Actually, he does sell stuff. What do you have? Nothing really great. Seafood man, what do you have?
I've got the freshest fish.
I got the freshest fish. All right. Yeah, let's go out in the wastes.
Have you heard? They say Fjord nearly burned to the ground.
Then hopefully we can find a camp. I'm just going to keep going as long as I can until something kills me. We're just going to keep going until something kills me. And then if something kills me, I will upgrade my stuff. But like, skull doesn't mean it will kill me. It just means it probably will kill me, you know? Yeah, I do want to see... I think we'll go this way. What do I want to work toward? I guess this one. That general direction. That's actually more south than I thought it would be. That's fine. We can go either way. There's a fork. We'll go the southern way first. Oh, already loot. Hi. Yeah, the AoE is actually very nice. Oh! Didn't realize he already got that fast. Do it to him too. Do a little bouncy magic. I'm gonna get that caster out of the way. Trespassers, no. Okay. Oh, I guess we're doing this. Okay. Some people over there too. I don't know if they still see me.
I was worried for a second.
Where are you? Nothing to be worried about. Just some beetles. Okay. Now let's see. Dream Thrall Swarmer. I mean, I might as well. Yeah, this is definitely helping offset the cost of the upgrade, though. Like, I'm glad I got this essence thing, actually. This is very handy. Because it doesn't feel like my bar is being drained as quickly anymore. There we go. I definitely might want to get a few more ranks. Well, I kind of also want to get bounce, another rank of bounce too. Because it kind of just makes it like all my castings bouncy. Come on, okay. I was like, did that miss completely? Are they not even gonna give me a break? Okay. Yeah, it's not quite full refund at this level, but it is partial. I assume if I get to 4 times, it'll be. Actually, no, it's only gonna be double what it is currently, right? 4 times, so it's not a ton, but I mean it's a good chunk, I'd say. I feel like this might be a ale thing, right? Weil? I don't know how to say his name. Wakened Daughter, though. Looks like he was painting something and then it never finished. The Joy of Painting by the Grand Art Society of Valia. The printed text of this book has been crossed out for your scribbles, the margins decorated with only legible text left. Helia cursed these Valian bastards. God, this horizon line Utabao is worthless. How am I supposed to keep my perspective right when I can paint over my horizon lines? Gods forbid the so-called masters writing this book use common words, foreshortening my foot. Geometric arithmetic. I want to be an artist, not a mathematician. The Grand Art Society can take their brushes and shove them up their butts. I'm done. Jeez. Listen, doesn't he know art is math? At the underlying basis, art is math. All art is just math. That's why we have stuff like the golden ratio, and that's just math. It's just a Fibonacci sequence. Oh.
Memorial for a lost soldier. Sadly not uncommon.
Wait. Ah, damn it. Hold on. I'm supposed to bring Kai to this, aren't I? I bet it's probably part of his quest. This other quest is gonna take me here.
Look around. The cartographer can't have.
Didn't realize we were this close to the cartographer. Hi. Hi. Dream Thralls, what? Where did you come from? Okay. Bro. Oh. Yes. Oh.
Not bad.
This is why I keep you all asleep. I don't know if there's a way to do that without Yahtzee, or if I just need to remember all these places that that have these dispel illusion. Luckily, I've had her every time so far, but it's a single bounty. I mean, they're not too bad, Alex. How you doing, by the way? They're not too tricky. I know you run into a few in Dawn Shore. They're pretty fun. Even if they're skulls, sometimes I'm still able to fight them. Because I do know there is like one thing you can take that gives you a bonus if they have a skull. So there is a playstyle that encourages you taking on higher leveled enemies. I mean, I guess do I want to do the bounty first? Why not? It's right here. It's looking more volcanic. Are we? We're not near the volcano. I don't know why it's looking volcanic. Do you ever play this more? Yeah, it's totally fun. I'm trying to... You know, this is my last stream before I go on spring break a bit, so I'm mostly just doing side quests today. But, yeah, it gives me good reason to explore this region a little bit. I've made a few wizard-specific upgrades, so... I'm trying them out. Okay. Supposed to do a little stabby though. Well, that does actually really build up that meteor fast. Healing. You're just stunning your friends, that's all you're doing. Come on. Yeah, heal him, he's just gonna wreck him. Just builds on my finishers, that's all he's doing. Get wrecked. That was really satisfying to pull off. Would they have a finisher system? I feel like that's always the most satisfying part of Skyrim combat, but you can never really tell when they happen. They kind of always just happen by surprise. In Skyrim. Versus like this game where you can actively tell when you're gonna get them. Did I kill him, or... I think this thing is pretty vertical. Oh. I missed something. That's gonna bother me. That's fine. I definitely hear twinkling. Secrets?
Keep quiet.
Secrets? A dragon. Are there dragons in this game? I haven't seen one yet. But it definitely looks some kind of dragon they're fighting. Okay, I'm assuming the big lizard's on the top. Fortunately, they don't let you Fuzor Dom in this game. I'll fight those later. Bar jump. Where's the shiny? Where's the shiny? I hear the shiny. Ah.
What, like it's hard?
Yes, because I don't know how to do that apparently. So it is hard, in fact. She refuses to teach me how to do it. I'm gonna fail this jump. I can already feel it. Oh, apparently not. Did I loot him? I don't know. It's definitely dangerous if you miss a jump. Hi. He's got a skull. He's got a skull. Okay. I don't know if I can just melee this. I'm gonna need my bouncy spell first. Just to maintain all this. Ow. Come on, come on. Speed me up. Ow, ow. Why would you do that to me? Come on. I was worried that was going to happen. Let's get back in the fight. Send in the boost. Get that priest out of here. No healing. Just you and me. Let's see what this does. Oh! I remember why I wanted to get that now. I remember why I wanted to get that now. It's like in Prey. That literally is from Prey, I'm pretty sure. See, I'm not crazy with the Prey influence. It's definitely an influence in this game. Beat him. Beat him. Bouncy, bouncy. Come on. Oh. There we go. Do some of that. This is really satisfying to do that. Ow. There we go. Oh, he almost got another bar. Off with his head. That would have felt really cool if I could get a third finisher on him. Hit the drums of war. The lizard is dead. Ding dong, the lizard is dead. The Lizard of Oz. You can still go higher, apparently. Which means there's probably more loot to find. If they let you keep climbing, that means there's better loot. All the way at the top. Usually. Or an offering. Oh, there's another memory. What did I get? Hell's Tongue? This is a dagger. Oh, yeah, I just don't know how I feel about this. I didn't expect to find the memory here already. We found it pretty late in the last zone. What do I use? This and mace. Yeah, I didn't expect to find this already. Okay. I know it usually is like you have to climb up and find it, but I thought this would be loot. All right, let me say before we do this. I don't know how these impact the world, but it will be a bit of a thing.
We have been here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind?
I see an ancient shrine on this rock. Who did people worship there?
A temple built on sand. Water diverted from its course. The sea runs dry.
It's pretty. Yeah, I do like these sections. You get one of these in each zone, and you kind of, I think you make choices. I don't exactly know if this is actually making choices, but you do kind of like shape the history. It's kind of like a collaborative storytelling they do here. A temple built on sand, water diverted from its course, sea runs dry. I know for the last one we made it like an enemies to lovers thing. To enemies again. Was this an island?
Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your
Nimana.
gift shown a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you?
I tried to comfort people, solve problems, give messages from the dead.
A mouth, a conduit, a welcome curiosity. One day a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea.
Uncharted. I knew the journey would change me. I had to find out how.
Cocoon, a traveling cloak. Break down to transform the self. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn?
So let me see what... According to legend, Nimana was an ancient leader of the godless, rumored to be a watcher. Okay. We can show our love for you by caring for ourselves.
Cherish the body, Feed it, an offering of gratitude. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food.
You never asked to be revered that way.
Perhaps the falcon clipped its wings. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand.
I feel like this is gonna rile them up if I do that, right? Or if she did that, I guess in the past. This already happened. Usually these end around the same way either way, but it's just kind of flavoring, but I swallowed my fury.
A tongue bitten. You hung your head. They piled the offerings higher. Why did you not speak for us?
Because the only other option was to tear the statue down. Couldn't you see why you intimidated them?
The cub cannot know its strength. The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why?
You're speaking the present. What's happening now?
We fall. We fall.
Did I deviate too far from the story? Easy, focus on my voice.
We cannot. We breathe. A ship in the eye of the storm. Oh, we remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this.
Why hurt yourself in the godless? How did that help anything?
Purge the poison. Let it out. The only path is through.
Now about Nimano.
The sun rose on the barren earth. We had swallowed the village. Nothing but ruins remained. Those who survived were cast adrift, whales beached on the sand. You could have led them, but in the chaos, you had disappeared.
I don't know if she'll show up if I choose this. I'm kind of curious though. I vanished to live alone in the wilds.
A grieving wolf forsakes the moon. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, a trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the Ammonite, and we learned. We twined together, We reach for the sky.
Reach for the sky.
We grow. We grow.
We grow. Remembrance of Nimani. Increase your maximum stamina by 10%. Okay. That's good to have. Does the bar actually get bigger, or is it just larger capacity? I do hear something. I don't know if I'm supposed to jump down. Oh. So is this where the village was? Or is this somewhere else? I guess we're just gonna jump. Okay. There's something else. Oh. Okay. Safely drop. Safely. This is not safely. This is far from safely. Okay, I do know there were some dream thralls around here. Might as well use some of these, by the way. Let's fight. Got him. Easy. Easy. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. So we did the bounty. The last guy is here. Or is there... I think it's 2 guys, right? I think we only got 1 so far. Yeah, we gotta get the other one up there. Oh, fast travel point. Money. The spear is literally just money. Anything fine is money at this point. Cash money. Which we need the cash money. I probably could have done a stealth attack on that, but that's fine. Hi, you wanna go? You wanna go? How'd you hear me? Convert anything. Actually, maybe we can get a stealth attack in. That's a beetle. Never mind. You know what? Actually, I want to try. Let's try this out. Rise, my friends. Oh, heal me, Giada. This I can't. This doesn't do anything if I'm dead. Okay, that was not as effective as I thought. Oh, so this guy's shooting me. You guys not? Why did you guys not get sucked by the thing? How are you attacking me? There we go. Stop shooting me. Rude. No, I don't think so.
That'll show him.
Yeah, we'll show him. What happens when you mess with me? I get my potion back, that's what happens. Get a refund on my potion. Yummy Giada. See, that's not dead, is he? No, I think he just said camp. Want to take a swim? What are you talking about? Hi. Oh.
Hey there, sister. Here for a dip? Or we can get right to business.
Oh, he's getting to business.
Your eye says you're here for a reason.
Alex, I'm pretty sure there was someone in your stream, right, that was asking about the physiology of these guys. Because, I mean, this is your answer right here, I guess. On what they look like without a shirt. There you go. I guess you got it answered. They apparently do not have them. Do you know a man named Nagunu?
Sure do. About 5 or 6 of them. Can't swing a dead seagull back in Rawatai without hitting a Nagunu. You get a crew together, you're bound to have 1 or 2. Why, back when I was in the Navy, I once served on a ship where everyone was named Nagunu but me. Started calling myself Nagunu just to feel included.
Was it like the
Anyway,
John of this
what were we
world?
talking about?
Your old captain is hoping to share a drink with you in Thirdborn.
No shit. Is it a special occasion? Should I wear my nice shorts?
Strictly a casual affair, though a touch of cologne wouldn't hurt.
Yeah.
It's been a long time coming. Oh yeah! You talked to the others yet?
Nagunu. Listen, Vic, I know you're the expert and all, but, you know, I'm just... How you doing? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy those emotes. They've been giving me some nice fire lighting today. Why'd you all drift apart? The captain said you abandoned him.
Well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. Maybe the deal was also kind of politics. See, old Captain likes an empire. Loves all the pomp and circumstance. Rhonga, though. Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Well, nothing divides like politics, I suppose.
Also, how did the rest of the stream go, by the way? I didn't know if I asked. Did you guys pick a game and or play a game, or was it all just chatting at the end? Oh, you see, look at this angle. This is a new angle. I don't think they've shown me this angle before. Rhonga said she'd go?
No shit. What'd you have to bribe her with? Your
Poison.
Emperor's head on a pike?
No, not the Emperor's head. But you're getting warm.
No, don't tell me. I want to be surprised.
You're gonna be surprised.
Trust Rhonga to always have a trick up her sleeve.
Not Rhonga. I did make it out to Rhonga, so I guess I'm still working on Koa.
You might be doing that for a while. He's out there, friend. Way out there. Like shark's teeth out there.
What sent him so far from town?
Man scared to death of the Dreamscourge. Can't blame him, but a Zarap will kill you just as dead as the plague. And they'll rip you into 100 pieces doing it. Me? I'd rather turn into a mushroom or whatever it is happens to a dreamfall.
I don't think you understand the severity of what happens when you turn into a dream thrall, because it's no picnic. When we ended up playing more rivals and I'm slinging a thing. It's gotta be a way to say that. That's fun. How's your RNG going? Are you getting good rolls? Or is it still all units? I'm having the opposite problem. I'm getting most of the stuff, but when I get units, it's only the 10 units. I got about half the unique stuff. I got the skin, which is nice. That's the main thing I wanted. I also want that Galacta spray, though. Just because I like collecting the Galacta sprays. I feel like they're the best sprays in the game, besides, like, the hero ones. Speaking of the Dreamscourge, aren't you a bit exposed out here? Yeah, you're not wearing a shirt.
I like being exposed.
That is questionable.
You and I could be great friends, Towie.
She's not wrong.
We'd have to find you a stepladder. But I'm not saying no. Anyway,
Oh,
It's those
God.
Adiran soldiers you gotta watch out for. No offense.
I finally got one of the Buddha things. Nice, yeah. I'm hoping. I think from what I've heard, you're guaranteed to get everything eventually, as long as you have enough dice rolls completed. But I wasn't paying attention on my second loop of the board, so I don't know if that's actually true. But I hope so. I can say this even though this is a lie.
Doubt you'll be making it back with her either. She's convinced the captain's trying to kill her.
She's not wrong.
I can't say I understand why. Our last deal went south, but that wasn't anybody's fault. Sometimes things fall off the back of a boat. Doesn't mean somebody pushed.
Oh, there's drama to be found here.
Drama?
We'll have to ask the others.
Shit happens at sea, you know? Anyway, it'll
Like
be good
murders?
to see the others again. Even if it ends up being the last time.
So see you back at third board?
I wouldn't be caught dead anywhere else.
Phrasing on that, but I don't think he's gonna be the one to die.
Sure is lovely here, don't
Are you
think?
fishing out here? Like, what are you doing? Okay, I guess we'll find this cartographer. Oh. For loot? That too? How does one get up there? Is the question. Maybe from over here? Oh. This is how the moon has been in real life the past few days. Obviously not that big, but it's been visible in the daytime a lot recently, I've noticed. I think it might be because of the eclipse. I'm not sure if that affects anything. But I have been seeing it a lot. Can I go further? Or is this invisible wall? I feel if I jump down there, it's gonna kill me, right? I don't think that's a real... There's something here, though. I'm gonna go look at the blue clips. Yeah, we'll see if I catch it. I do have things I need to get done, because I got spring break next week. So I do need to like pack, and I have a few, like one report thing I need to type up. I guess it's more proposal than a report, but I do need to type it up for tomorrow morning. Or finish typing it, I already started it. I already outlined it. It's just actually typing it. But I might take a step outside and just see if I can see it right now after stream. I'm assuming it's not going to be... I don't know how long it goes for. Because I did see the solar eclipse here, so I feel like it would be nice to get both eclipses from this spot while I'm here. Need to work on getting in school? Yeah. They just screwed up my housing next year, so I gotta figure something out. I only have one semester, so luckily it's not gonna be too bad. Worst case, I'll just be at home with my parents, because it's not too far from the campus, but that might affect my stream scheduling for the fall, just because they don't have the best internet, so I don't know how viable. It always like disconnects randomly. So I might just take like a semester off streaming, and we'll see how we are next spring. I know at least I'll be taking the summer off. That's just normal. Actually, no, I haven't had the 2 summers off. That's because I've had this apartment. But normally I would take the summer off. But the past 2 I stayed here just because I was paying for it, so might as well. get my usage out of it. Start in 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess I could take a break and go take a look. Maybe I'll get a snack or something. Maybe. I figure I'm going at least for an hour more. I want to get a good chunk of the side stuff done, but yeah, maybe I'll take like a. I don't know if it's the same across regions or not, because I know the Eclipse had, the solar one at least last year had some timing stuff. But yeah, maybe I'll take a break and step outside real quick, see if I can see anything. I'm gonna see if I can find this cartographer before then. Hi. I didn't get a stealth attack. I do definitely appreciate how weighty mesas feel in this game. I mean, they're basically just a wrench. I definitely want to talk about like the comparisons between this game and Prey, because I feel like no one's really brought that up in all the discussion I've seen about this game's influences. I've seen people bring up Dishonored, which I see. But I definitely feel more of a Prey influence in Dark Messiah. But I guess Dishonored is just the most popular of the Arcane games, so that's probably why. I bet the cartographer is here, actually. This would be a place to die. Yep. Okay. Wilfrith. No comment? No? Okay. Let's just fill out this map. If I can. Wait, no. And I'm trying to be quiet. Yatsley. I don't think I've done a mace. Oh, is it just always a dagger? Okay. Oh. I did that one perfectly, apparently. Is that the same one I did? Or is that new? Either way, we've gone on a loop, because that's the memorial. I think this is the same one. Okay. Yeah, but I know this will be, at least for the next week, this will be the last stream. Maybe tomorrow, it depends. I'm trying to figure out what day I'm actually leaving. It's either going to be tomorrow or Saturday, maybe Sunday, depends. But maybe if I'm still here tomorrow, I might do a bonus stream. Maybe just more side quests than this, or rivals or something, but if I had time, I also want to work on... I'm gonna bring my PC, I think, this time. Mainly just to get the rivals dice. Normally I don't bring it on spring break, or like Thanksgiving break or something, but this rivals event, and also the new Fallout season, is happening during my break. I don't know if I'm gonna start the ghoul stuff yet. I think I want to do it on... I'm not sure. I do have my second character, and she is technically a raider. So it might be better for her to be a ghoul. I don't know how she's gonna look. I feel like I want to design a character closer to looking like being a ghoul. If I was to make a ghoul. Because you can't make some good looking ghouls. Like, I was a little in doubt of that. But I have seen a few NPCs in that one Skyline Valley quest line. I feel like they made some pretty good looking ones in there, so I feel like it's possible. I don't know if it's possible from scratch, from making a human character. Or if you turn them into ghoul, edit them, and then make a good looking one from that. Oh, good thing I picked that up, because that is free money. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a little walk around here. I'm just trying to fill in a lot of this map. Oh, because there's always stuff like this hidden around here in this map.
You're not used to quiet.
Is that a euphemism? Bonk. Bonk. Don't shoot me. How rude. Oh. And rock. Thank you. Spell time. I think I probably will upgrade my wand, although the mace was also pretty fun. I don't know. I do like this mace a lot. I'm glad we found a unique mace. And the stun damage actually is really nice. I'm pretty sure the yellow bar is stun damage, I think. I think that's what it's referring to. And it is nice to have something that gives a bonus to that. Because I do really like pulling off those finishers. Oh. Good thing there's loot here. There's actually a purpose in me doing this. This is why I keep lockpicks on me. 5 lockpicks, are you kidding me? This is why I always buy them. Whisper of Exiles. Oh, new wand. Full combo attack deals low frost accumulation. Okay, is this a frost one? I feel like I'm pretty... Oh, wrong thing. I feel like I'm pretty committed to being electricity wizard at this point. Where is it? Not Toronto Winter, Lodestone. Yeah, let me see. Like I mean this does look cool. Maybe I'll transmog to this. I don't feel like frost is really my effect though. Like it's cool and all. But I feel like the electricity is cooler. Is there something up here? I definitely hear something. It's not the normal twinkling sound though. Oh. Was it that? Or is it you? Come on, come on. I think I have to go from up there. There's also more enemies. Can I even get up here? Is this like parkour? Is it just for that plant? Is there anything else up there? I feel like I should be able to mantle that. I'm just saying. That looks mantleable. Oh! Connected. Thank you for the follow, Meyer Harry, I think. Alright. How you doing? Please correct me if I say anything wrong. If I pronounce usernames wrong. I think I got that one right. But I'm not always sure. Or if there's a preference. I don't know how I'm getting up there. Oh. Is there something coming off the moon, or is that... Like, is that a chunk of the moon? I don't actually know. I don't know the lore behind the Aora moon, if there is any. This is new, apparently. Notice fellow travelers. Take only what you need to survive. One per group of travelers is all we can spare. Don't be mean about it. I'll fight my looting instincts once, just for that. I wonder if that's like a trap if you take more. I wouldn't doubt it. There's that one wall in the first zone that they yell at you for breaking. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's like an ambush if you take more. You only were supposed to take one! What's wrong with you? Time to die! I'm trying to get up there. Alright. Yeah, we'll take a look up here. It really did not have a chance. Giada, you were definitely right about that. It did not have any sort of chance against surviving that. Kind of felt bad. Okay. Is that a camp? I am trying to find a camp. I feel like there should be a camp around here somewhere. Maybe not here, because we're kind of close to the main town one, but... I do feel like there should be some kind of... Like, I don't know if I can get up there. There's definitely something here. Hi. Bounce, bounce. Oh, come on. That would have been perfect. A nice 4. We would have gotten... Yeah, let's do this one melee. I kind of want to see what happens if you whack a spider with a bunch of stun. Oh. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Strangle. Oh. Okay. It strangled Audra, I see. Did it spawn more? I thought we killed them all. There's the Audra. I forget what this does. I don't remember what the strangled Audra actually does for me, if anything. Yachtsley, I can with her sounds. Her climbing noises. Yeah, assume. Is there a way up from here? Other than this very... No. That feels very convoluted. Here, maybe? Slide, stab. What I found... This is the only reason I keep this dagger on my secondary, by the way, is because of that. I run into fire too often. It's just more efficient. I run into ice sometimes, but it's not as often. Maybe I should keep an ice grenade. That's probably the smart way to do it, right? I keep one of everything. I'm already covered on electricity with my wand. Although my wand is very hard to aim on those power-up devices. We hit the encumbrance point. I'm surprised it took me this long, to be honest. There's that two-handed weapon that I'm probably not gonna use. Yeah, so we can probably store that. Still not enough. Scrap those. There we go. When did I get so much plate armor? Is this not? I don't remember where we came from and where we're going. Where did we come from, Cotton Eye Joe? And we haven't been this way, but this seems like a new thing. I want to get to the Audra.
That's done.
I feel like it's supposed to be a chest. And that broke. When was my last quick save? How long ago was that? 109. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Actually, you know what? I think. Hold on. I'm gonna pause there. Take a break real quick. Sneak in the bushes here. I'm gonna pause. We'll be right back. I'll get a snack. See if I can see the eclipse. And if it's happening in your region, you guys should take a look too. Yeah, I'm also gonna snack because I'm a little hungry. Yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes maybe. Let me see, do I have my BB text? I don't. I'll just pin a message. There we go. Alright, be right back. Alright, I am back. Still snacking. I took a look outside. It's like partial. It's not full. So I might check in like an hour or so. At least from here it's partial. I don't know if I missed it. I might have missed it, but I'm hoping it's the start of it and not the end of it. I think this should would go for like 2 hours. So I'm assuming that this is the start of it and not the end of it. At least from where I am. The only thing with these eclipses is like my phone lens is not good enough to capture it. I need like an actual camera. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna redo this. I hope I don't miss anything. How far back am I? Okay, we're at the spider part. It's not too bad. No. I'm gonna quick save right before we find that thing. I don't know if it's just bugged or me specifically. My save specifically. We'll see. Stab. Okay. Oop. Was it here? No, this is something else. I will take it. Oh, yeah. Got inventory management. Again, I'm glad it's not Dragon Age, because that is definitely some rough inventory management in that game. This is where we came from, right? I need to get up there somehow, but I don't know how you're supposed to. Okay, it wasn't too far back. Okay. I was gonna say, I wasn't sure if loading would fix that, but I'm glad it did. Don't get me started, Miss Backpacks from Suffering. I know. Listen, I played Dragon Age Inquisition again, like, last Thursday. And I forgot how much of that game is just me managing my inventory. Like, it's a good chunk of me managing my inventory, and then the other chunk is, like, me talking to people. Like, one of those I value more than the other. Thank you, Looney Tunes Logics, for saving me right there. Like, I don't mind if talking to people takes long, because, you know, at least I'm getting, like, character interactions out of that. I don't get anything out of inventory management. Which is, like, I'm glad a lot of this game... I know some people don't like it. But, like, I'm glad this game has, like, a streamlined design philosophy in some of its, like, RPG mechanics. And, like, I guess it's not your jam or something, but, like, that's like me saying, you know, like, that's like saying, oh, you know, I don't really like, you know, dying this much in Dark Souls, you know? I think they should just change it, you know? Fallout 76 where your inventory problem started? Yeah. No, it's definitely partially... I think Fallout definitely influenced how I loot things, just because I loot everything from... Well, New Vegas was my first, so probably from that game onward is where that started. I did have a hankering. I was mentioning this earlier to boot up my New Vegas save. I think I do have it set up modded here. I need to check. I don't remember what mods I have on though. I don't think I ever uninstalled it though.
Something happened here.
Oh.
A spinner lay its trap in the dark. A home became a prison became a home. We thrash against the web that binds. What must we do to escape?
So I just realized the day in the title is wrong. We're on day 11, technically. I forgot to update it. I mean, he's using me, obviously. But I'll ask, is there anyone we can call for? Is there anything you can use?
We see a stick
Is that me?
just out of reach, a silhouette in the dust. You appear in the distance. We hope. We hope.
Corrupted Audra. Yeah, I'm having a little inventory issues in Fallout right now. I don't know why. For some reason, the past like year or so of me playing, my inventory weight just seems to be going over what my capacity is, and I assume it's just in the aggregate. Because normally it's been like I sort by weight and I can see like, oh, I've got like some stupid missiles or something on me, or grenades or something that are weighing me down. But recently I'm not seeing like one specific heavy thing weighing me down, but my inventory is slowly going up over time, to the point where I need to be on pepperoni rolls on my character all the time just to maintain my my thing. Just keep so much stuff out of here. Yeah, I mean, you can scrap. I don't know what you're keeping exactly. Anything that's not like a legendary weapon you can scrap, although you can also turn it into a legendary weapon if you want to keep it. If it's like stash space, that's the issue. DA? I mean, Alex, have you done have you done Warden's Keep? I don't know. I don't know if you've done Warden's Keep yet. But I will say, doing Warden's Keep may present a partial solution to some inventory issues.
Keep quiet.
Even Yatsley agrees, keep quiet. As in, Warden's Keep quiet. It's on the list. Yeah, I would definitely do it when you can, because it's very useful to have that. I did it about like halfway through all 4 places, because I feel like that's when I was about adequately leveled. So I did the Circle and Red Cliff quests, and then I did Warden's Keep. And I felt I was pretty prepared for it. But it's definitely useful. The thing you get at the end of it helps with managing your inventory a bit, at least. Makes it less painful. It's still a bit of a pain after you get it, but it's less painful. I kind of wish. I mean, I don't know if I liked it more how they did an Awakening either. Or even Inquisition or 2. Like, I feel like they just make the inventory just painful for some reason. You just finished the Dalish camp area? Oh, just the camp or the whole quest line? Have you met the lady, I should say? Because I remember meeting the lady, and she is certainly a lady. She definitely makes it very clear that she's a lady. The whole line, yes. I met her, yeah. She's a woman, yeah. How did you end up resolving it? If you did. Or are you sitting on that choice?
Could we find some shade? I'm stuck in a fur coat here.
You see what I'm wearing? I'm wearing a leather coat. Yeah, so it's not any better. I'm glad there's no like heat exhaustion mechanics. I also didn't mean to drink that. If there's like heat exhaustion in this game, that would be actually terrible. What is Heart of Valor? Okay. We can do this. Let's head toward this bounty. Oh, there's some... Oh, is these the ruins? I do know Yahtzee likes ruins. I see the mace combat isn't too bad in third person. It's probably better with a shield. I feel like I should probably be using it. Let me see how this feels. Because I don't use my dagger in combat. It's literally just for non-combat purposes. Okay, that is... Oh, it does use stamina quite a bit. Like, I should probably do this if I don't have Giada. But if I have Giada, I feel like most of the time I can just tank the hit, and then she'll just fix it for me. Yahtzee, well done. What about me, well done? Zatharine can kick rocks, that's how you said it. Yeah. No, I think that's how I did. I mean, actually, I don't remember. I think they both gave themselves up in my save. I don't, it's been like half a year, so I don't remember the specifics of what I did. I think I did fix the curse, but I think both of them had to die to fix it, if I remember right. Alright, new bounty. Let's try this out. I'm gonna get a sneaky hit. Didn't want to do this. Can I talk to them? Oh. Is there a peaceful resolution?
No, Dario. I'm
this
not
hair with this guy.
This is your fault. You went soft on that.
He's looking like little orphan Annie over here.
Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all.
Rich?
Wow's eyes. Who are you?
Just felt like he was holding too much of a grudge. Yeah, that's the case for me too. Ah, okay. Yeah. You just admitted to the theft and murder.
Hey, first of all, we only bled that merchant a bit. Still
A
quite
bit?
alive when we left him.
I don't like this, Dario. This is how we get ourselves killed. First you said we should come to the living lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was
it?
A solid one.
Was it?
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps?
Doesn't seem like a solid idea.
I've had it.
Kuta, bow. If it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
Oh, I need way more might than that. Are you two done? Surrender peacefully, no one gets hurt.
Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now
Can
look what
I even
happened.
get that much might?
Shut up and draw your blade already. We can argue after we kill this sanctimonious little shit.
I know I have +3. Okay. I'm just gonna fight him for fun, but I'm gonna see if I can probably do them with some magic at the very least. Actually, I want to use my cool spell. Fly! Oh, I love this. I don't know why it only hits one of them, though. Gather around. They take fall damage. Ping pong. Ping pong. This small guy is getting wrecked. Bye bye, you too. Can I get a 2-for-1 special? Come on, give me a 2-for-1 special. Come on, no, don't steal my kill, Giada. Come on. Ah, I wanted to get 2-for-1. Sack of jeweled eggs. They're stealing eggs? What are they doing? Anyway, I want to see if I can talk him down, though. Just because we can fight them. Does that mean we want to? Truly? Hold on, I gotta check. Okay. I put my phone in my pocket, but I just didn't run. I wanted to make sure I didn't forget it outside when I was going out to see the eclipse. Gonna lurk when you get ready for bed. Have fun with Mushroom Land. No problem, Alex. Thank you for stopping by. Definitely go see if you can see the eclipse too before you go to bed. I don't know if you've seen it yet. I don't know if it's visible yet even, but it's cool to see. Let's see if I can get enough might. I'm at 4. Do I have bonuses? I have Kai's bonus active, but I don't think I have anything else. I know I have a trinket. That +2. I thought we had one that was +3, right? Yes. This badge he gave me. That puts me up to 7, and then with being at +1 with this Sako, I think they stack, right? If I remember right. I think. So we'll drink some Sako. I had something else, I think, right? There, beetle pie. Okay, perfect. I was like, I'm pretty sure we can do this.
No, Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You want
Rich? Well,
You broke the law. I'm about to be your worst nightmare.
I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have listened to you. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though.
I'm trying to piece this guy's voice. It sounds familiar.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta, bow. If it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
What does this mean? Damn it. Okay. Enough. Hand over what you took from the merchant.
You want them? Fine. Have them.
What are you doing? Don't just give it away.
You want to die? That's your problem. I don't. I'm done being a criminal.
Is he gonna die? Okay. That's good to know. You see, this is why I always cook all this stuff. Just so I can pull something off like that. I always try to be diplomatic when I can.
Don't worry, we're not sticking around for long.
But yeah, I do... like, games need to... whatever Obsidian's next game is, I need them to have a feature where they let you, like, eat something in the middle of a conversation. Or, like, use items, pull up your inventory in the middle of a conversation. Because, like, some of these are temporary, but they're only, like, for, you know, conversation. Like, might. I guess might not really, but, like, resolve. Or intellect or something. And I feel like you should be able to use them. Maces. Oh, Mason Spears. Stoneman. Maybe. What was I using before? I mean, honestly, I might. I've been using my mace a lot. What is my ring? 15 crit. More accumulation. Yeah, we'll try this.
Don't worry, we're not sticking around for. Don't worry, we're not.
Don't worry, we're not sticking around for long. You could have been dead. Luckily, I had the stuff on me. Otherwise, you would be dead. It's luckily I did that other quest first, otherwise I would be short 3, actually. Like, we had exactly enough to boost to 10. So, honestly, you guys should be more grateful for your lives. There are some enemies here. Somewhere. Feels like I should be able to blow that up, but I can't apparently. What have we here? Common plate armor, which I will sell. That's the edge of the map. I do wish they had like a fence or something, or even just like a rock wall. I appreciate the landscape, but sometimes it's hard to tell where I'm supposed to be and where I'm not. I didn't disturb anyone, you disturb yourself. Now you play ping pong. Enjoy playing ping pong. Oh, did that hit? Okay, I was like, did that hit Giada?
Couldn't have done it better.
So if I somehow hit Giada with my spell. That would have been awkward, to say the least. Okay, we are connecting over here. Once again. There's the oasis. Can I go further than this? Okay, because it did look like there's something here. I think we went up there. Okay. Dead end. I'm just trying to be thorough in filling this map. How do I get to the door, though? These ruins. If at all. Ah, the stairs. the obvious stairs leading to the door. No, but it's barred. I usually go around. Maybe not? Nernroot, what are you doing in this game? Some very big Nernroot if it is Nernroot. What if all the chests secretly contain Nernroot in this game? Did I go this way? Some sign. Luckily I can't read this language, so you know. That sign can't stop me, I can't read. Excuse me? How dare you? The ping pong is really satisfying in this. Whenever that happens. Okay, this bear attacking me on the other hand, that's not very satisfying. Not very satisfying at all.
Who's hungry?
Don't think to make a stop in town. Why are you so hungry, Giada? Who's hungry? I swear we just need to buy this girl like a snack pack or something. Just, she's always hungry. After every fight. We have snacks. She can take some. We cooked a lot in the camp. I don't know why she's not asking. Properly, I mean, she's asking. She's not allowing me to help, I should say. I'm looking for this body. Mushrooms. I do wish you can kind of toggle what you see on your character, though. Like, I do like that you can see everything. But I also wish you could toggle what you see specifically. I think we got some armor, too, yeah. Eh. I still like that one the best. I'm gonna use that one when we're in like a city, though. I feel like that's the most, like, this is definitely an outdoor outfit. This feels very bounty hunter, tracker. Ah, oh no, ow, Giada. Forgot I was very low on health. It's too bad I can't switch. That's the one thing I miss from Dragon Age, is being able to switch to my other character when I fall, and then just teleport back. So I don't have to do this, they do. I don't have to do any pathfinding.
Patience.
I'm trying to be patient. The hot bar isn't there, so I can't see how long I have. I was trying to get up here, I think, before I fell and died. Almost. Imagine if I actually did die falling off that. That'd be a way to go. What a cruel way to go. I am getting caught on like rocks, I'm noticing a lot more in the zone compared to the others. Didn't really happen in the other zones, but I'm noticing it here. I do like how the sand... I don't know if you guys have ever done like sand art, where it's like different colored sands and they all kind of mix together, but that's what this reminds me of. Like you put sand in a jar and they're all different colors, and they kind of blend in this similar way. Is that a pterodactyl? Am I gonna fight a dinosaur right now? Is that what we're doing? Jurassic Park? Collect. Okay, that's the way out, I'm pretty sure. That's not the way in. Or maybe this is the way out. No, because there's a door out, right? There's gotta be something here then. Hold on. Right. What is... Is there no point? Don't tell me I screwed myself. That's why you always quick save. That's why you always quick save. Case of emergency. I don't know if you can get on those platforms. They certainly seem like they want you to climb. Ow, well, or do that. That's what happened to me almost. Heal me, Giata. Ciabatta, heal me. Okay, at least I have a shortcut, at least. I'm assuming there was some intended way I'm supposed to shimmy my way over. Well, I don't know how you're supposed to get from there from here. Like, that jump seems a little implausible. Okay, it's good we came up here. Ah!
I wager those artifacts you found fit together.
I had a feeling there'd be one in here.
Let's have a closer look at camp.
I'm assuming there's gonna be one in the main ruin that we go with the Otsley to. Maybe one in another ruin somewhere, or maybe further in this one. There's a 2-for-1 in this one, which kind of threw me off. Yeah, what are we doing here? I forget what quest this is. Heart of Valor, right? He did say they were like traps, right? Or something. I don't know if I should be doing this with Kai. Maybe. I am a little worried what's in here. Do not pull this lever under any circumstances. Well, you can't tell me that. You can't tell me what to do. Pull the lever, Kronk! Ah! Wrong lever!
I should have seen that coming.
Yeah. Still fun.
I'll fix it.
They're probably just looking at her like, what the hell is she doing? Why did she do that? She's a scholar. Why would she pull the clearly marked lever that says danger, do not pull? What's wrong with her? Listen. Academic experience doesn't always translate to real life experience. This is a first-hand lesson of that. Where? Okay, that was throwing me off a bit. Who put the sign on the lever? That's what I'm wondering. They want to pull this lever instead?
A marvel of engineering, this place. Can't believe it's still standing.
Love to see someone else so active in their twilight years.
Did he build this place? I don't remember if he said that. This is huge.
No way forward from here.
I'm sure I'll find one. I'm sure it has something to do with these electric lily seeds. AKA my wand, because I don't use those seeds ever. Yes, there's wiring, I figured. It seems like it splits in two. One goes back here. There's one. That apparently activated traps. That is not what I wanted it to do. The Risen, what are you doing? You're supposed to be in Dragon's Dogma. You wanna go? Ooh, I can play the shield game too. I can play the shield game too. I say. I do wish you could like shield bash. Maybe you can. I think it's a skill maybe. Where's my kick skill, by the way? I thought I was supposed to have a kick skill. I want this to be Dark Messiah. Where's my Dark Messiah? Where's my kick? I want to Dark Messiah this up. I want to kick someone into a spike plate. This is very satisfying though. Not quite as satisfying as kicking someone. Like, I don't even know how you'd begin to parry in this game. Okay, so that's one, apparently. We gotta find the other one. Oh, Bandit's Journal. Rumor has it some old man in Thirdborn has a bunch of treasure in old godless ruin. Hold on, I'm out of sync. Wait a second. Okay, there we go. Me and the lads are gonna go find it. Damn, the old man has a lot of traps in here. Can't find the treasure though. Where's it supposed to be anyway? Mata swears he just heard a bear. I told him he's full of it. Bears don't live in the desert. Everyone knows that. Still, if he did hear something, we better be careful. I don't like the look of these rooms.
Looks like we weren't the only ones searching for the heart.
Yeah, but we're the ones with the express permission to. Oh, I understand. Okay, I was wondering why those traps came down. I was like, what's the point of that? Now I understand why. It's platforming in secret. I wonder how many people have gotten stuck on that part. I feel like that is something people might get stuck on. It's not very obvious. Anyway, I was looking for other wiring though, right? Where's the other wiring forward? This kind of feels like Dark Messiah. I do remember there being a part in Dark Messiah where I was in a ruin and climbing and trying to find a way to activate a mechanism. I do remember that part. Although I had rope arrows in that game, not this one, not so much. I'm gonna scrap this before I forget I have it. I think we also got, yeah, common sword, get that out of here. Yeah, we need to go on a selling trip. So I might go on a selling trip and then switch out. I don't know who I want to switch out for Kai, but I do need to switch out someone for Kai. It's probably going to be Yatsley, although... Do you think I could do Yatsley? Just Yatsley Kai? You think that would work? Is this water? It is, perfect. Ow. Excuse me? Okay, we're doing this? We're doing this? You wanna play this game? Let's go. Bonk. Bonk. Let's do a little of that. Hi. Who the hell are you? How is this chanter still alive? Okay. Giada. Giada. Thank you.
I'm almost ready.
Should probably just drink a potion. Oh, wait, that guy hit. That guy hit him. There it goes. I was like, I saw one. You're also pretty close. Let me. No, never mind. Let's do some of that. I definitely take more damage playing melee. Where's the chanter? There he is. I'm gonna drink a potion. I'm gonna drink another potion. We're gonna have some fun instead. Instead of playing these games, let's play this game. Have fun. Flying. How many of them are there? Oh, there's probably someone summoning minions, actually. I didn't think about it. I think it's a chanter, right? The chanter keeps summoning more. Yeah. Get this guy out of here. Then his minions die. Perfect. I was like, why are there so many? And then I realized, yeah, that's what a chanter does. That's what a chanter does in fact do, is summon a bunch of minions. Oh, come on, that should have hit. I feel like I should get a refund if I don't hit it. Okay, you I can probably melee. Look, this wasn't even the way it's supposed to go. I think I got sidetracked.
That's done?
Where is this?
Who's hungry?
Oh.
This has to be a joke, right? No treasure is worth this much trouble.
Well, let's find out. I do need whatever these potions are. I mean, clearly this is to deter the bandits, right, from doing it. Although I don't know how he's telling us to do it. That's definitely a trap. There's definitely some pressure plate somewhere. The question is where. The pressure plates in this game are actually pretty well hidden compared to Skyrim. Like, I don't notice them as often. And they do actually work. Whereas the Skyrim ones always have like a little spiral design on them that make it pretty easy to spot them. Take that skate. I hear something twinkling. I don't know how I don't know if this is the intended way to get to it, I should say. I'm sure this plank. This is bigger than I thought. I don't even know where we came from. None of this looks familiar. I'm trying to backtrack. That skeleton fight really threw me off on where we are. I thought this was gonna be like a quick little ruin that we could just disarm some traps and we're good. Note to self, find a way to turn off flames, steer clear until you figure it out. Okay. It must be the bandits leaving these notes, I guess. To the other bandits. There's someone... Some enemy somewhere. Oh, I can't see anything in the water. It's so dark. Is this a puzzle? Like, I don't know. Usually the water is so clean. Why is it so not clean this time? Okay. This is where we fought the skeletons. Okay. I'm figuring out where we are slowly. Okay, this is where we came from. Yes, okay, then we went this way. Maybe it's this way? Where the marker is, you think? Do you think that would be the way? Nah, that seems crazy. Why would it be where the marker is? Why would the marker be telling me where to go? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I want to see what's over here. No, this is where we were. Okay, I understand now. Oh, is it gonna be a boss fight? I bet it's a boss fight. One of these buttons is meant to open the door to the treasure, but I forgot which one. The other activates a flame trap. I hope you picked the right one. Wow, thanks for that help. I'm assuming the one with the skull hand coming out of it is probably the one that killed the guy, right? There's a skull there, so logic would state that it's probably this button.
Well, who's ready to not believe any more signs?
I don't did the sign say that? Pick the right one? Okay. You know, I didn't even realize that was a pun. I am an observational person. I noticed the skull here, and I noticed this hand, and I'm assuming whoever the last person who hit this button was died, and that's what happened. So, oh, come on. Did I do it wrong? Hold on. Doesn't make sense. Okay. Wait, so was it the right? No, okay, there's a flame trap either way. Okay, I was gonna say. Right, like I feel like my reasoning was sound. So game's just trying to gaslight me. Is there another trap I'm supposed to disable? Or are you just doomed to get burned? Okay, no, this activates something. How can I disarm it? There's gotta be something I can do, right? There we go. I'm smart. Definitely not just a time traveler. This is purely a deduction of my own creation. Purely me. Purely me. Okay, and I'm assuming this feels like... Okay, I mean, not the boss fight I was expecting, but potentially could be one. Get bounced. Get floated. Come on, you can't lift a bear with that. Or is that an upgrade I need? Hold on, I want to see. I forget what that ability is called in Prey, but I know it was something in Prey. The tubes. Okay. Yeah, it only affects... Oh, I see. It only affects 2 enemies. Okay. That seems kind of a weird thing to upgrade. I would understand it not affecting big enemies until you upgrade, but I feel like the amount of enemies should be the same. I don't trust any chest here anymore. Although I think these bones are from the bear and not from the trap. Quite literally a bear trap, because the bear is the trap in this case. Okay, there are flames ahead, so I assume there's a way to disflame them. Put them out, if you will. I don't trust anything. Raise the portcullis! Raise the portcullis! I still don't think anyone has understood that reference yet. Maybe I should put money on it. It's very obscure, so I would be very surprised. I'm not even sure if I'm quoting it. Maybe I'm just quoting it wrong. It's been like years since I've seen this thing, so I very well could be quoting it wrong. I'm pretty sure it's just raise the portcullis, though. Am I supposed to frost this? I don't want to waste my frost. So I'm not going to. Because I have a secret. That secret is I have frost axe. Just let me do it for free. No, okay. That's why I don't waste anything. I really wish you could favorite weapons. It's the one thing I need. I don't understand the point of climbing there, though. No, there's gotta be some other reason, right? Or is this another way out, maybe? Like, there's gotta be some reason with those flames to be on. Correct? I mean, it looks like you're supposed to jump from there, right? That seems too far, though. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to get to. We'll see. I'm sure there's probably something. Did I already find it? It's not gonna be this easy, right? It's gonna be... It's gonna be Indiana Jones. I see the wiring. I see the wiring. I'm not gonna Indiana Jones myself. What do you think I am? Okay, well I can't... Is he gonna force me to Indiana Jones this? You could break that door open, come on. Alright. Dun da da da!
Everything but the treasure was trapped.
Oh.
Silly of me to assume otherwise.
Oh, it's just opened the door, okay. I did. I'm glad we brought Yatsley for this, though. I feel like Yatsley and Kai probably would have been the best pair for this quest, but... Okay, so what is the point of that, then? Right? Oh. I mean, he's already here. Are you the bandit?
Thank Aethys. I thought you'd never come out of there. I've been waiting for ages.
You should be more careful. Who's gonna look after Kipo if you're dead?
I'm fine. Uncle Capo taught me everything I need to survive. It's why he's always so... No. I can't get distracted.
No.
This is too important. Listen to me. I came to find you as soon as I heard what my uncle asked you to do. I just wanted you to meet him, not go on one of his stupid escapades.
Is this about the traps or something else I found inside?
What do you think? You have to put the heart back. Or take it away. Whatever you do, don't give it to him.
Just a fossilized heart. It clearly means a lot to him.
No, it's not. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes a poison. I found his notes on it. I think that's what he wants it for.
Why would he want to do that?
I don't know, but he's been more and more upset lately. I'm afraid he believes he's so sick. He has no other choice. He's been a hero for so long. I don't think he can imagine a life in bed. You've got to put a stop to it. Anyway,
Can I speech check him?
The wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be so great?
If he's sick, do you think it's a Dreamscourge?
It couldn't be. It wouldn't be. He's not soulless or mindless. Not like those people at the gates. He's still himself. Whatever it is, it can't be worth dying for.
We can't make any decisions until we talk to him.
Then we've got to go back. Right now.
Right now.
I'll go find the Tiranui. He'll know what to do. If you can talk any sense into him, just hurry. I'll be there when I can.
Alright. Promise to be careful, alright?
I will. I'll see you
I feel
soon.
like that's the best way to do this, right? We actually talk through with them. Don't just do it in secret, right? Like actually communicate. Alright. But I still want to find... I feel like there's more loot I missed. There's definitely something up there. I don't understand how you're supposed to get up there, though. There's definitely stuff to get. Does this open after you... No. Usually I can find, like, wiring or something to tell me where to go. I don't see any here. I feel like there's probably something I missed back here. Yeah, because there's a whole, yeah, this door never got resolved. Is it just lockpicks? Oh yeah. Where's the key, though? It says I can find a dirty brown key. I don't know if I want to overwrite that save, but that's fine. We should have an autosave. I'll just make sure to do it. immediately after we leave this place. If I want, actually, I don't know how far the back. That also might make me have to do this whole thing. You know what? I'm fine with this choice. I assume it won't have too big of an impact. Did one of them have the key? Oh, well, I missed this somehow. What did I step on? Right, like... Okay. There's gotta be a key around here somewhere. It's just one lockpick, so honestly I could just... Ah, god damn. Hold on. Where's that connected? Can I even stop that one? Or is this fated to happen? Like, it is only one lockpick, so I don't know if I should just pick that door. I do feel like I definitely missed some stuff. Like, I hear something here. Something up there too. How many traps are there? Okay, that's one. Was that the same one? I think it was. Okay. Where's this key? I might just use a lot. But I feel like wherever the key is, right? And then... Oh. Oh. Is it here? Oh, and they found a unique shield. Stained note. Damn thieves didn't think they'd resort to explosive charges. Took out the whole squad. And one of the more complex waterways. No chance of salvage. Rerouting to accommodate. Also check on Orza. I assume these are his notes. He's got like a Ratman cave. Is this a Ratman reference? In Portal? Feels like it could be a Ratman reference. The Ratman. Okay, well this is not... I mean, this is cool to find this, but... It's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a key. I wonder if there's more of those buttons hidden around places that I missed. It's definitely a possibility. There definitely were things that could have been secret doors that I missed. I feel like there's something in this muddy part of the water, right? Like... Maybe? You can barely... Oh, yeah, there's this. Here we go. This is another trap. You see, this is why I always look for these keys, because then I can find stuff I miss. Because the key always usually has other loot with it. Okay. Let's go... I'm just gonna go through the thing again. I think I got... I don't remember if there's any other dead ends we forgot about, but I think those are all the ones I can remember. Oh, no, that too. Okay. I'm sure it's fine if I miss a few. Like, that's what the second run is for. But I do want to get the ones at least I notice. I mean, I don't even think... I'm sure, like, speedrunners probably play this, like, optimally and get, like, every single... Actually, they probably don't. Are there, like, speedruns that are, like, 100% you have to loot every single thing in a game? Because I feel like that would drive them insane, right? Like... I feel like you'd have to be kind of crazy to do that. Like, maybe for, like, a simpler platformer, that's fine, but, like, an RPG... Where, like... It's designed in a way that players are supposed to find, like, maybe 50 to 70% of the loot. I feel like that'd be crazy if you... 100% speedruns for that. Alright, here we go. What's behind door number... something? Ah. Okay. Oh. That's concerning. Is there lore on what happened? It said kith me. That definitely means someone, like, cannibalized someone. I assume they saw the fire, didn't want to go through, killed the guy, and then got locked in here. No, because they couldn't find the flame. Why'd you cannibalize someone? That's what I'm wondering. How did you resort to cannibalism? I feel like this is just a stepping puzzle. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Walk it off. Okay. This one's more of a burst. What is the point of coming up here exactly? I feel like there's supposed to be a lever. A secret or something. Really? Right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that one. But maybe there's a way to turn off the flames. Does also look like there's something down there, so I'm thinking there's a way to... Or maybe... Wait, there's a... No, okay. I was thinking maybe if you close the gate, it opens the other one, right? That was my thought, but it doesn't seem like it lets you do it again. Like, I'm confused on why they would let you come up here. That's... Other than to see that there's something up here. Okay, anyway. I'm also gonna check, make sure I didn't really look in here too thoroughly. Yeah, like, is there something in the boat? I didn't really look too thoroughly here because they showed up. Oh. There's something with this. Or was that... No, what? No, that's separate. What is... Is there something... It's clearly going somewhere back there. Oh, wait. Ah. One here too. No. Book. The dawn is red and the sea is calm. Today is the day, and if that old man Huasa was right, the Leviathan will be a day's journey to the northeast. Ampara and I will show all Thirdborn who the best hunters are. I can't wait to see the shock on Tama's face. It's been a day and seas are choppy. It looks like a storm is forming from the east. It should pass us by, and I trust Ampara to get us around to the worst of it. Another day, we saw the beast's fin crest the water. We're close now. Ampara is worried about the storm and wants to turn back, but I told her we'll be hauling the beast back home before it comes close. We can't stop now. The beast is dead, so is Ampara. We found the Leviathan, but Ampara was right. The storm was on top of us. I harpooned its tail when the beast breached. She speared its eye. The creature went mad, and I crushed her quack eye, but with the storm, I couldn't reach her. I should have listened to her. I was a fool. It took 2 days to get back. When Thomas saw the beast body, he declared a celebration. No one realized Ampara was missing, and I can't tell them. Not now. Not when they're already drinking. I need to hide this. I need to hide everything. Kith have noticed Ampara's absent, and rumors are starting to spread. Some say he returned to the homeland, others think she's abandoned Thirdborn. What can I do now? How can I tell them they drank her to death? Drank to her death before they even knew she was missing. No, better die with a secret than shame us all.
A man told a tall tale about the fishing port. How novel.
Literally quite how novel.
Local legend has not been entirely honest.
Hmm.
He could have shared the credit, but no. He wanted it all for himself.
I feel like we need to have Kai on this. I feel like Kai, I should bring him. He might help because it mentioned Tama, and I feel like Kai might. I don't know if I don't quite know how much Kai would know about that, but I feel it could be useful to have him, right? Right? Okay. Before we do that though, let me fill in my map as always. I know. Just want to be thorough. There's always hidden stuff here. Then we will go resolve this quest. You see like that? That looks important, right? Whatever that is looks important. Ping pong. Now if I get a third balance, will it also ping pong if there's only 2 of them? Now I'm curious. I'm definitely gonna get it at some point. I still don't know why it gave me 4 points. Do I get 4 points every level? Or is it 4 points and then I don't get them as much this level onward? Is it 4 points every 2 now? Lockpick. Dead body. Oh, treasure. After painstaking effort and lifetime of grey robbery, I invented the darkest pinnacle of necromancy. The armor of the dead for the living. Leather so fresh it recalls back to the flesh. I'll try to pin the soul down and slightly unsightly corpse pants to complete the look. Only trouble is the whole thing reached the grave, so I'll hide it away until the smell subsides. You know, I don't know if I want that, to be honest. That sounds disgusting. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. That sounds... Maybe if I was like I don't even know if you can be a necromancer in this game. It sounds awful. Like corpse pants? Okay. I probably have some stupid heavy weapon. Yeah, common great hammer, get out of here. I think that was the only thing I really missed, actually. Yeah, see, these maps are more deceiving than they seem. But it was worth it to get that. Also worth it to get that. Lockpicks always are useful. Alright. I think we saw that. I'm not being 100% thorough, but I'm gonna be mostly thorough. Right, because then I figure next time... We got most of the zone, so next time will be all this zone. We still have this whole place. I don't even know if Can you even go there? It looks like it's kind of walled. Actually, no, there's another fork. So yeah, we'll probably take this fork next time. Maybe try to get some stuff. If I'm live tomorrow, we'll probably just get up to here, maybe do some side quests, and then we can do ring crims. Shadowscarp wasn't as bad. It definitely felt, this feels more manageable than Fior did. There's a lot, but I feel like we're making good progress, right? We only did like, what, this is our third day? Second or third day here? And I feel like we made some good progress. I'm hoping, I don't know. I'm hoping we finished in like April-ish. I don't know, I think my Game Pass probably renews in a few days. I think 2 months is fine. I want to finish this. I was trying to go here actually, but that's fine. I don't think we'll talk with Yatsley in camp. I'll probably say that for next time. Or by next time we have a conversation. Because I assume maybe if I bring Kai on this, he might also have some conversation topics for me. Why was that red for a second? I have mild concerns. I don't think there's anything here. Other than maybe this cart. I think I've already looted it. Okay. Yeah, I think we've pretty thoroughly covered this Great Sand Sea. There's a few parts on the edge of Thirdborn we need to see. I was going to take Kai here anyway, so we can probably fill that in with him. We could do that now, too. Actually, I probably should do it. Let's do that now before I forget. I don't want to go too late, though, either. I do want to step out again. I'm hoping the moon is fully eclipsed at this moment. I do know we also have, what is it, a quick upgrade I can do. Can do one, no, definitely not that shield. Yeah, I'm feeling our wand probably. The mace is also pretty fun though. I think the mace will be the next one I do, or maybe our armor as well. Although I am kind of tempted to switch armors at some point too. But I think our wand definitely is in need of upgrading. We can make one corrupted Audra. Actually, we can make two. I don't know if I want to, but we can. I don't. Oh, definitely scrap that. Why do I have that?
I beg your pardon?
Anatad?
Huh? You sneezed. Yanatat.
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 Is it supposed to sound like a sneeze?
How should I know?
Thank you, dear. But I think
Is it like Gazoon type?
perfume ingredient stuck in my nose.
Right. Just be careful. There's something going around the camp.
Is there?
I think Kai caught some kind of...
Yanatat.
Yanatat. Okay. Yeah, let's go before I start talking again. Exit here. I think we can probably live with Giada. Live without Giada a bit. I think we want to try Yatsley paired with each companion. See how that goes. I don't know about Marius.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers.
But I definitely think
Never
Kai
saw
would
so
have
much
some insight
Thirdborn
here.
blood under them.
I am really curious though on what he has to say about this memorial, if anything. I'm sure his quest is probably going to take me here. I feel like that's the most...
Alright, I think that's everything.
Oh. Hi.
I was talking to myself again, wasn't I? Sorry.
Yeah, who are you? Do you do that a lot?
I don't know. Do I? Maybe I'm just nervous.
It's like a surfer bro out here.
About crossing the Great Sand
I had a dream about crossing the Great Sand Sea, bro.
Shifting clouds.
Surf's
I had
up.
this feeling I'd come back changed.
When did this happen? Have you always had dreams like this?
No, just recently.
Just recently, bro.
It was so vivid.
So
Hoping
vivid.
I'll have it
Oh
again
my
when I see it.
god.
I have to know what's out there.
You don't happen to dream about fish and trees, did you?
What a strange question. Of course not. There are no trees out there. Or maybe there are.
Alright, you definitely got the Dreamscourge.
Have we really fallen so far
Or he's just
that we
high.
can't dream anymore? That's
Could
a
be
shame.
either.
I should get going. As soon as I remember which way that is.
I mean, he's just like a surfer, bro.
Simple. Easy. You're meant for this.
He's having a picnic. I want to take his picnic food.
The sand needs you, Loato.
The sand needs you, Luado. Oh my god. Sand needs you, Shaka, bruh.
I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, it's gonna be filled in that gap, though. There was actually something there. You see, that's why I always do this, because there's always something. There's always something in this game, in these gaps. Sometimes there's not, but more often than not, I usually find something I would have missed. Or some body I would have missed. I don't like that sound. Okay. Let us check this out. I'm sure he'll comment on it.
Thomas Memorial.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not ready for this yet.
I figured. It's probably tied to his quest. I do hear something twinkling around here. Or maybe it's just the waves. I don't know. Maybe I'm going insane. Let's go on a third board. We can claim a bounty. Sell some things. Get some money. Are you still waiting out here? Okay.
Who needs fabric?
I need fabric.
Oh.
Actually, I don't need fabric. I literally do not have any need for fabric at all. But you have money. So here, take some spears. This wand, this hammer, this dagger, this shield, the spear, another spear. I think that's everything. Oh, and some valuables, yes. Take all these. Oh god, we got so much money so fast. I'm definitely gonna end up spending this at some point, but do I want to buy that outfit? Maybe. Let me see how much these bounties pay out.
You're back. What do you want?
Here to claim a bounty.
Really? Which one?
Killed the Zorip.
One less thing for me to
Wait,
worry
he's actually
about.
paying out more.
Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
Took care of the bandit duo.
One less thing for me to worry about.
Took care.
Thank you.
Quote unquote.
Enjoy your skates.
Thank you. Enjoy your
Well,
skates.
Off you go then. Back to...
Close to a level. Okay, I think that's everything I wanted to resolve. Speaking of resolve, I hope I don't need resolve for this, but I do have food if I need to. Alright, let's talk. Hi.
Godlike. Ah, back already? Have you got the heart?
We need to talk now.
Huh? You won't even let an old man ask how you like my designs. Fine then. Start talking.
Come clean. Actually, wait. You know what happened to Impara? I don't know. I actually wish I should bring up first. Can I bring up both? We'll say this first. This is the most urgent one.
Damn that child to the depths! They were never supposed to know. I have the Dreamscourge. I'm starting to feel it in my bones.
How do you know? What if you're wrong?
Small things. I've got shakes, tremors that weren't there before. But the worst are the dreams. Sand swallowing Thirdborn. A garden, vines eating at old ruins. People say the Dreamscourge is a soul plague. I'm no fool. It's in my head, eating away at me. I saw it at the gates of Thirdborn. People go mad. They kill their kin.
Zombie.
I don't want to hurt Chico. I'd hoped to go out quietly, but my Nakai is smart. I didn't realize they'd uncovered my plan. I want to die as myself, on my own terms.
Hasn't this place seen enough death?
Yeah, this is why I brought him with
every
this.
moment you're given, old man. You owe that much to Chico. You gotta give him more of a goodbye than this.
I think Capo has earned the right to make his own decisions before he no longer can.
You can understand that, can't you? Give me the heart. Give me this one act of courage.
I don't know about that.
You can't.
Where's my backup? I thought he was supposed to be with me. Say I can, I'd rather just keep it for myself. Say killing yourself isn't the answer.
Oh, this path can only end badly for Chico. Maybe the
Why don't you
rest
just
of
tell them?
Thirdborn too. You may have doomed us all. Ah, hero of Thirdborn. I'm nothing but a helpless, unstable man.
He writhes as we writhe, yet he lives.
I'm not sure how I want to resolve this. I might load and think about it. Okay. Okay, they're bringing up the journal though. He is doing the twitching. That's what I was kind of worried about though. I did notice that. So I know what happened to Impara.
Ah, yes. That.
Why didn't you tell the truth?
How could I? We were young and stupid. We went out in secret. The entire town hailed me as a hero the moment I stepped onto shore. I had overcome the Leviathan.
You could sound a little more sorry for lying to everyone you love.
With everyone celebrating, I couldn't bear to tell them that I wasn't the warrior Thirdborn thought I was. That I couldn't save her. From the moment I stepped off that boat, I stopped being Capo the man. I was only the Leviathan Slayer.
That's why you really trapped the runes so no one would find out.
Yes. I hid everything I'd taken in the hunt within the ruins. Once people heard about it, they thought I had other hidden treasures. But adventurers started thieving, looking for gods know what, and I set up traps to stop them. The heart is the only thing I have left of her. So, what will you do now? Reveal my shame to the town? To my Nakai?
Do I mean, I don't want to ruin his whole thing. I feel like that would drive him more to try to end his own life. Should have made a save before this, actually. Truth would do more harm than good.
Oh, thank you. Thirdborn needs any hope it has left. even if it's just a story. Good luck. You'll need it. Here, take this. You'll have more use for it.
Leveled. Keep her exposed, keep her secret. Okay. They're just gonna jump me as soon as I hear.
My uncle. You didn't give him the heart, did you?
Don't worry, it's right here with me.
Thank the gods.
I'm Hajime with the Tyranny.
I know who you are.
Chico said there was something about a
I know who you
Leviathan
are.
heart. And their uncle Capo, they said he was planning something terrible. That's all they gave me to go on.
Can I do something with this? Like, I kind of want to take a look. I might just keep it for me now. I mean, let me tell him. So you want to take his own life with it? Chico stepped in to prevent that.
Gods, Capo's fallen a lot farther than I thought.
Let me hold on to it. I'll take it far away. You can keep it safe.
I suppose that could work. Chico?
Let's see what it is.
Consider it payment for helping me. For everything.
Anything else?
Do I keep a secret? I feel like they don't need to know. I mean, can I tell them about the Dreamscourge part at least, or do I have to tell about? I'll lie for now.
Well, if
That
that's
was all.
all, I've got to find a good place to store this.
Thank you. I mean it.
For what?
I'm sorry, my
I have
uncle
it.
is sick.
What do you mean?
But I'm not sorry, I know. I'll spend as much time with him as I can.
Yeah. About that, he's not just sick. It's the Dreamscourge.
What?
He wanted to die before he turned. He was trying to keep you safe.
No. No, that's not possible. Even if it were, there must be a way to stop it.
I wish maybe one day with research and time things could be different.
That doesn't help him now.
Oh, I can't do anything now.
I just feel so helpless. I don't want him to suffer.
Books usually spend time with him though, right?
I don't want him to have the heart. I want the one thing I can't have. For him to be alright. You don't have to say anything. I'm sorry.
Like, I feel like it's better that they know though, right? Because then they can at least spend time with him for a
I should
bit.
help you in some way. Here.
Oh,
Take my uncle's armor.
okay.
He meant it for me, but I'm not using it. Maybe you can give it a new story. I should go see him now.
Poor kid. I always liked them. Shame it had to come with this.
Okay. I mean, I think that went okay. I don't know if revealing would have different outcomes. I kind of want to see this armor set though. I was gonna buy the new one, but maybe this one will be. I mean, if this armor set is worth it, I might just keep it. Oh. I mean, I don't hate it. It's actually pretty good. Let me see the. Oh, after dodging. Honestly, yeah. I mean, this is shock stuff, right? Yeah, that's actually. This might actually be good for me. What do I have currently? War Mage. Like, that is also good for me. Oh, but a Vilipia? Oh, you know what? This might actually be good for me. Okay. Kai, I figured we'd have something to say about that. But honestly, yeah, I think, okay. I think that's an okay outcome. I'm gonna save it. I think I can live with that. Especially with this armor. What is it? We got a spear too, right? Yeah. I don't really use spears. But I could try. You try it out. I don't think he has a shield with this though, right? I got the trinket, right? The heart. I actually forgot to check that. Slowly drains my health. Oh. But 20 attack damage. You know, I'm fine with keeping it. I guess because it's poisonous this way. I'm not eating it, am I? Are we like licking the the spear? Like, what are we doing? Yeah, but I'm okay with that. Sometimes I think I hear something glowing and it's not. Okay. Get some nice lighting.
Thank goodness I found you.
Oh.
I must share this with you.
You shouldn't have.
No, this is important.
What are you?
Stay a moment.
Oh, well, okay.
Let me speak.
I guess we're watching a Romeo and Juliet thing.
How thy waves do break
Oh, is this the
upon
poet?
my haggard shore. The horizon of thy smile maketh me broad in the beam.
Honestly, Umato.
Thy seagull cry pierceth my heart.
I was wondering when this would come back.
That I might spirit thee away. I will follow thee as the crow flies until the end of my days.
You're so creative.
Oh, you hesitate. Have I offended you somehow? Do you doubt my regard for you?
Well, you did compare me to a
Okay, but I feel like all his lines were awful. That was not my fault. That's not my fault, okay? Like, he gave me some bad lines to pick from, lady. This is not my fault, okay? I could write a better poem if you gave me more options in an actual rhyme scheme. That's not my fault. I don't know if there was... it seems like there might have been an optimal way to do it.
waiting all day for this.
I've been waiting all day for this, mate. Okay. I need good lighting. Where's my good lighting? Where's the sun? Directly above me, great. Alright. Yeah, I think that's a good place to be for today. We got this nice new armor, and it seems like it's very tailored to me. Pun intended. Actually, pun not intended, but pun wrapped around to being intended. But yeah, I think that's an alright place to stop. Let's see what we have today. Just as a reminder, I will be on break, probably starting tomorrow, so probably next Saturday to the following Saturday, I think, is the plan. It might shift around, though, depending on moving times and days and stuff. So if I'm here Saturday, I'll probably make the post on Saturday in Discord. And maybe Twitter too, we'll see. But at the very least, Discord I will do. On Saturday, announcing when my break time officially is. And I might get some clips done as well. We'll see. It depends on how much work I need to get done over break. But let's see. Same category. Similar size. I don't know how many people are on at this hour. I don't know why it's sorted in this order too. And let's sort by that. I don't know why I'm singing that song. I'm assuming it might be a little sparse today if other people are also Eclipse watching, which I will go out and do again probably right now. So maybe I shouldn't go somewhere new because then I have to like introduce myself. Let me see. Are they still going? this person. I also got my new laptop today, so I might switch to that over break as well. So it might be a little bit of a setup period for me. Seems like they're going. Let's go over to Plasma Rack. It looks like they're doing some mod out Fallout 4. I don't know how long I'll be there, because again, I will be probably going out to see the eclipse, if it's going still. But, yeah. I will see you all, at the very least, Sunday. Not next Sunday, but whatever the Sunday after is. I don't know the actual date. The 30th. Actually, no, not the 30th. that's too far. 23rd. 23rd. You don't gotta wait 2 weeks for me. 23rd. At the very least, I'll be back by then. Maybe earlier. Maybe this Saturday as well. We'll see. Might not be Avowed if I'm here this Saturday. Maybe we'll do like some Rivals or something smaller. Maybe a one-off game. Because I feel like we're at a good stopping point plot-wise here. That there's not too much major stuff happening that I have to remember in the week. Let's see. Maybe I want to progress a side quest or something. Maybe tomorrow too, if I'm still here. But yeah, feel free to use whatever animates you want. Take care of yourselves. Go see the eclipse if it's going on if you're North America or the same zone of totality. Go take a look outside because it should hopefully still be going. I will go see myself. Maybe put some pictures in Discord. If you get better pictures than I do, I would love to see them. All right. See you all later. Bye.